like anything.
The funniest part of this is making Jester keep having to redesign.
It's like, ah, shit, we gotta draw another one. God.
Yup.
This is our stake. I love the fact that this campaign's stakes, primary stakes, are how much. Careful, guys! Don't die, or else we'll have to punish our artist again.
True.
Yeah, true.
So true. We'll start punishing Frog instead.
Yo, what?
Yup.
Every
You know,
time.
I can draw two, okay? If you really want me to, I can redraw one.
No. Every time Kip dies, you must make a game about how it happened.
True.
No.
Oh no.
No.
You know, I can just simply redraw him, okay?
That would be. I'm just imagining how that would bewilder your teacher. Of why do you keep having this one? Why do you keep submitting these boutique art films of this one character getting killed over and over again? Is there something you need to talk about?
Dying.
Is there something you need to talk about?
I'm being held at gunpoint to make these, actually.
Yes,
Yeah,
Jester, the game is up.
The real punishment's going to be I start drawing the character every time you draw
Yeah,
die.
that's true, actually.
It's just...
Wait a second. I just realized this is a Pokemon stadium.
yeah, it is.
Wait, what? You
I
just
didn't even
realized
notice
that?
that last session. I did not
Damn.
notice that last session.
Which is really funny because that's probably why I decided to play Mirror B's theme for the stream opening this time.
Alright, you know the craziest thing that's in this show is that you guys were told, hey, he has lightning bolt, and you never stopped being in a line.
I love-
Okay, because like I said, he went behind Kip, not because he intended on targeting Kip that initial turn. He didn't know any of you could see him with invisibility. If you weren't paying attention, it lined up hitting 4 of you with lightning bolt.
Yo, what's going on, Meg?
That's why he
Welcome
moved to
in.
that spot specifically.
But then we
So
said
that-
that was too few, so we needed him to hit 5 of us with lightning bolt.
Exactly.
You know, the worst part is I told everyone to scatter because I was like, something's wrong here.
Yeah, no, he literally, the whole fight was leading up to because he aimed it. He could have hit everyone, including 2 of the 3 casters, which was his strategy. In his limited brain, he's like, kill caster, good. Lightning bolt, yummy. And then you guys proceeded to move in such a way where he could hit all but one of you. And I realized I measured the lightning bolt wrong. Boing Boing should have been hitting it too.
Damn.
'Cause
Favoritism.
the thing is, technically, you can choose like where in your square a spell emerges from. So like the thing is, because he was large, technically I could have measured from like
Yeah,
his
we will
hand
definitely
instead of
have
his
fun.
forehead, and hit Boing Boing in the lightning bolt too.
Good luck, Boing Boing.
Yeah, it's just
One
time Boing
second.
Boing.
I may need to restart my computer so that it actually lets me in this site.
Am I in the collab?
Oh, I forgot to start it, I think.
Doesn't look like it. At least there's no shared chat.
Yeah, I forgot to start the shared.
There we go. Now I'm in the shared chat.
Oh wait, I was muted. I was saying I forgot to start the shared chat. Yeah. True and real.
So real, bro.
Wow. Let's see if I got any cute emotes.
She'll be back in 1 second.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go. That's my cute emote of the day.
I want to crush it with a rock.
The singular cute emote of the day.
Only one.
God, I am so,
So,
scared
guys,
for Night Rain tomorrow.
Same.
What are the plans to revive Kip? Like, actually,
I'm
like,
exci-
no
I'm ex-
jokes. No jokes aside.
I'm excited to hear this one.
I fear he's becoming Lizran's familiar, is what I'm hearing.
That is a possibility.
Fear is what I'm hearing.
I'm just imagining Kip as like a 2-inch long lizard.
Just a
Like,
little
just-
guy.
Just a little guy just perched on Lizran's shoulder.
And then he's just like whispering evil things in his ear.
Yeah, whispering bad advice in his ear.
Well, guys, insane asylums are coming back.
And
That
I
might.
fear Lizran may end up in one.
Yeah,
Because he's gonna have to deal with Kip forever.
bro. Yeah, I'm just forever haunted by the spirit.
See, because it's truly not like you're like, oh my god, now you're like, you own him now because you hated him. It's now you're stuck with him. You're actually in your own little personal hell.
Would
and-
he still be like a character? Like the idea is that I summon him every day.
I don't
H-
know,
how about-
man. If you
you
did
know what?
improve familiar for a while, probably, yeah. I mean, because this is a thing. In theory, you can get feats. There's an actual alternative rule where, like, you can gain feats through alternative methods, right? And generally, the one that most DMs use is the ability to purchase feats. You know, I know Haida has used it in the past, where it's like it's just a number of money. You can put it on an item, or you can put it on, you know, something, and you just gain the benefit of that feat, because that's like the most well-known rule for it. But this originated from the fact that certain locations can give you feats. Like, there are special locations that work as alternative rewards, or certain trainings.
Yeah, or like bathing in a pool of hot dragon's blood may or may not give you powers or boil you alive.
Exactly, and so there's a lot of things like that, where technically, and I've done it before, if you really, really roleplay to get a feat, right? Like, you go out of your way and do something that makes actual legitimate sense with legitimate stakes, you can just get a bonus feat that way. So if you got a bonus feat through whatever you do today and you succeed, that's an important part of it. In theory, you could get Improved Familiar. Improved Familiar, Kip is already 2 levels lower than you. And then the CR for a player character is 1 lower than their current level as the general XP worth. Which means the rules for Improved Familiar would allow you to summon Kobold Kip. Which means they would be a character for like 2 more levels before inevitably they have to be replaced because they've fallen off too hard and by rules of the feat can't level up anymore. So it would prolong the inevitable.
You also get 10. It also would cost 100 gold pieces.
Oh, Kip's life isn't even worth 1 gold piece.
That is true.
Oh, this is weird. That's weird. You lose. I'm looking up the rules for for resummoning familiars, and you will lose XP. And you will lose XP if your familiar is destroyed.
Yeah, they do.
If you fail a save. So it's just so Kip could just be chipping away at your
A
XP.
literal lead.
Oh,
Dumb
perfect.
question. If you hit a level and then...
Alright, I'm
You
back.
can lose it, but it's unlikely. Because, like, the rule is, this is why we had a big conversation, me, Haida, and Tantrum about it after last session, because Tantrum was doing, so Foundry's default character sheet does the, God, I forget what it's called, the benchmark, where, like, you hit it, and then it goes back to 0, and then you hit the next level, and then it goes back to 0. The other way of doing it is you just put all the XP you've ever gotten, and if you fall below a certain threshold, you just, like, lose a level. The reason you'd want to do that, in theory, is so you could craft magic items. because that would allow you to, at that point, spend XP from whenever you got it, rather than expending from your current, like, level up. So I asked, like, oh yeah, hey guys, are any of you actually interested in doing item crafting? Answer was, honestly, no, not really. So I said there's not really a point in doing benchmark then, because no one's ever gonna lose a level from XP loss, most likely. So there's not really a point in keeping track of it anymore.
Also, I'm live now. Hi, everybody.
So
Welcome.
Hello.
Yay!
I'm down about how XP leveling works.
Yay!
Yeah, we were fixing up a lot of math stuff. Turns out I was way underkitted for what I should have been, and also way heavier than I should have been.
and he's about to become an egghead because that's how they're gonna revive Kip.
I will become pregnant with kids.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
That's
It's gonna be
crazy.
worse. Just
That's
like in Dark
awful.
Souls, it's gonna drain 50% of your XP.
And then what? I get to, like, instead of a kick, I get to open up the egg and Kip just comes out and punches someone before
Exactly.
retreating back into the egg.
Exactly, it's so worth it, right? You get
And
like
I-
all the-
Call him
no.
Mini-Me.
Come to think of it, didn't I just barely lose the reflex save before on the lightning bolt?
Yep.
I think I actually should have won it because I think I was missing like one.
I went
it
back and
doesn't
I looked
matter.
at the VOD, yeah. I think that, like, I think a couple people were off. I also think I figured the DC wrong, though. But, so that it's aside the point. I realized I did that on the... Oh, yeah, by the way, people in chat, the other party's dead. I forgot to mention this. The other party, they're all gone. It's very sad. And in that fight, if you watch that on my channel, I realized I threw the entire fight because I realized I was not figuring the DCs correctly at all. Almost every DC for every spell should have been at least 2 higher than what it actually was.
By the way, Spade, I guess Jester still cannot connect, so we need to maybe restart it.
Right.
Hi, Jester.
Get in there, Jester.
I need to draw more. I need to draw
Jester!
more forklift certified fan art.
Jester, why aren't you talking?
Are you alive?
I think we lost her.
Oh wait, she. Okay, she's back now.
No one can hear you, Jester.
Perfect.
Hello, Jester?
For some reason, the Ethernet cable.
Can anyone
doesn't
hear
work
Jester?
properly.
I can now.
Hello?
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Damn. You're supposed to play along.
I can't do that. We're trying to fix tech issues right now. Your schemes will not be tolerated here.
Just trying to cause them, actually. Maniacal
Cause them.
laughter.
My slimy slime.
Judging.
Sneaky slime.
Second.
Poor Draz. He's next.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Is that why his SS whatever stuff got?
Oh yeah,
like,
that's right. He exploded. I was like,
what
where is he?
exploded? What thing exploded? You know, like I don't know, like the SSD or whatever.
Yeah.
That's what he said or something.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate.
That-
Right when
that
the
is so
prices
sad.
are rising for an SSD.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's fucking rough, bro.
It's me. I need to.
One sec.
Never
Shall
mind. I'm
start
not going
this
to talk
one?
about I'm not going to talk about financial positions while we're on live. Remember, chat. You can get sued for that.
True.
Also, chat. Please don't take financial information from D&D YouTubers. It's-
Unless it's me, and unless you're giving me money, that's good financial advice.
True.
That's how it works.
That is true.
You
Mhm.
give them money. You don't expect for money
Real
back.
and true.
So true, besties.
Simply based.
That is true.
You give them money. You don't expect for money
Real
back.
and true.
So true, besties.
Interesting. By the way, quick question.
So,
At what level do we get ability score increases? I assume it's every
4.
4th levels, but I wasn't sure.
3 for feet, 4 for ability, yeah.
Was it 3 for feet? I thought it was every odd number
Oh wait,
level. you
so
got
I'm
a feat.
4th level spell thief, so do I just get to put an extra point in something then?
No, it's character level. You should have done that last level, actually.
Fuck, did I
Funny.
do that?
Well,
I have no clue.
I don't remember.
so we raise the score by 1, right?
You raised the score by 1, yeah.
All right. Should I raise
Uh,
Russell's intelligence or should I raise his strength?
Raise his strength. Keep him
We'll go with
stupid.
strength. We'll go with strength. Honestly, he might be less effective if he was intelligent.
I'm gonna say that I didn't do that because I feel like I would have upped the overall score.
I'm currently going for that one Fallout build where you lower the intelligence so much you loop round to
Oh,
unlocking
yeah.
all kinds of secrets.
Idiot Savant, yeah.
I don't remember if I fucking did that.
Well, one way to check
I'm at a
is
7
For Fair Ascension, I don't think you did, though, to be honest.
I don't think I did. If that's the case, I guess I'll
Oh.
put another point in Dex so I can be at an 18.
Okie
Do it up.
dokie.
And now I have an extra thing on my attack roll, so hell yeah. So now I'm at a +9. Jesus.
Fuck yeah. Jester,
can
are you
hit
in?
things now.
I'm in Foundry and in the one invite. The
Okay.
Twitch. I should be good. And now, I don't know why the one thing was missing, but
What one thing?
so, yippee! For some reason, I disconnected the Ethernet cable and it started working. So I don't know if like there was just like some weird connection bullshit messing with it. Because it just
Oh.
wouldn't let me in Foundry for some reason.
Weird.
I'm stealing all your Wi-Fi, bro.
It's true.
Stealing
I
the
blame
Wi-Fi
you.
from your wife.
It's stealing all my
Unbelievable.
stuff, bro.
What's wrong with you, Spade? Why are you so evil?
I had to take the router to get it repaired, and now it's repaired and better. But now it
The
lives
router?
down here.
Feels worse.
Mr. Frog, why are you so evil? You have 1 second to respond.
Then it's you know what? I just look at them, direct eye contact. That's my 1 second to respond. Okay. Anyways, I think we're good now. I think all the tech issues are gone, I hope.
Hopefully.
I think. So let's just get started. So last time, the only thing of major value that truly happened is Kip was vaporized, and they got a cool cloak. That's
The
it.
only
You can't say
Yeah.
I'm wrong. That's what happened last session.
No, that's pretty much what happened. You're right.
Technically, I got Kip killed. He wasn't even going to go until I was like, "Hey, yo, you should join us."
That is true. He never got his wish. This is so sad.
Wait, yeah, he did. He got his wish.
Oh, just kidding. I lied. Oh yeah, never mind. It's gone now because
Yeah,
everything he had disappeared.
Yeah,
Just
you have
kidding.
to-
Like it didn't happen.
If only it didn't happen.
If only.
So, you guys will be told. Oh, the little creature died. That's so sad. And we'll go to the city of brass background. 1 second. Oh god, I hear echoes. I know I have to hear echoes, but it's fine. Where is my mouse? Sure, we'll come here for now. Why not? Since we're not fighting right now, we'll just drag it over here. And we will do the universal sign of death. 1 second. Plus.
All right, sorry. What's up?
Oh, we're start. Why is it not doing it? Is it control? Control. Okay, so that I figured out how to target automatically. That's neat.
It's so
There you
Guys,
go.
I miss him
Perfect.
already.
And so you guys.
I don't.
He is dead.
I know
So
you don't.
very sad. Well, I suppose you got past your punishment and your rewards and all of that. So you shall be granted. I mean, how much time do you want between now and the next big fight?
All of your time.
What?
Roll.
Roll.
1d4.
Cause all of me, all of you.
3.
You shall be granted about 3 weeks of time to prepare. And note that because of all the deals that have been going on in the background, and a certain lizard having caught the eyes of some pretty big players, things are going great for me. So you won't see any other help around here. So try not to get into trouble in that time, because there's no one to bail you out. And this next fight you're having may be comparable in danger to the one you just had. So you should prep as much as possible in ways that you can. Now, as one final gift to all of you, here is the money and he will go around to the 5 of you that are still alive and give you 2,000 gold each.
Ooh, we got 2,000
Ooh.
gold now. We're going up in places.
Thank you, Master.
Of course, if you want to revive the lizard thing, you should do it sooner rather than later, by the way.
Minnie's still
Anyway.
holding her boot full of like kip ashes.
Do you know where we could do that?
I couldn't care less about that exotic pet. That's a you issue. I already hired the replacement. Bye. And he claps
Okay.
his hands. It disappeared.
Aww.
That's fair, honestly.
Damn.
I don't know what I expected. What did Kip just say? I swear I heard his voice.
Oh,
I'm just on the wind.
Does
he called
anyone
me a
have the ability
pet!
to
He
talk to
called me a
dead?
pet!
Pardon?
Does
That's
anyone
okay.
have the ability to talk to dead?
That's a great question. I shall use my powers prayer to communicate. Russell is going to place a hand over the boots.
Okay, so
Russell
we
does
roll above
not,
game.
for the record, Russell does not have any powers of communication with the dead.
Okay, it's with great pleasure that I tell you, the hand of Bonsai twitches to life, and another one of the fingers curls up and disintegrates, and you now can freely talk with the dead Kip for 1 hour.
Why did I do this? I don't know.
That's what you get for pretending.
Well, we can now talk with Kip for an hour.
Hi,
Kip can
Kip.
now
I hope
tell
you're
us-
doing okay.
I do hope
Genie.
you're not in hell.
Yeah.
He's dead. I don't think he's doing okay.
I am not doing okay.
Okay, Kip.
Oh
So
no, I
new
forgot. All
plan.
kobolds go to hell.
I feel like the genie. He's not really appreciating us. Or I guess. Okay, guess what, Kip? We got 2,000 gold each.
Okay, and where's my 2,000 gold? I was promised things too in that fight. Look where I am.
She looks around. It's like,
Man, that sucks.
uh,
Well,
I
We
don't
get
think.
an extra 2,000 for Kip. We did get this shiny. We did get this shiny thing that lets you breathe underwater. He'll take he'll take the shiny orb of water breathing and he'll drop it into the boot.
Oh, can you
Well, I
feel
thought
that?
he turned into dust with
Yeah,
his
the-
orb.
the boots just full of
does
dust.
does that not just send
He-
the dust flying everywhere?
Yeah, the dust blows away a little bit.
Oh no.
You're disrespecting my corpse.
Oh no, I'm simply returning your payment to you.
That's crazy.
Do you think that's worth 2,000 gold?
Oh, probably.
That's not payment for the fight. That was for my win. Doesn't count.
Okay, well,
You know, I hope that genie keeps you enslaved.
Oh damn! Fuck you too. Maybe we won't revive you.
Does Kip want to be revived? I mean, Kip, where are you right now?
I
What-
don't know.
what-
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Look
you're
around.
in an eternal limbo. It's actually quite odd. It's as though you never moved on. Usually souls beyond the barrier would be unaware of their current location. So like, what happens after death, while mortals can speculate and scholars can actually go and witness it through their own mortality and things of that nature. The individual, what happens to them is largely left up to debate due to the veil between life and death itself. You know for a fact you haven't crossed like the veil. You're in like limbo essentially, and it's almost as if something is waiting to happen, waiting for a response. You feel a consistent ominous presence, Kip.
Oh.
okay,
Wonderful.
well, does anyone have any good ideas? I thought the genie was gonna give us more wishes, ain't gonna lie.
Why would?
That was
He
the
hates us.
punishment fight.
Yeah, he hates us. Fuck you mean? Give us more wishes.
Because we did so well in our punishment. We took it well.
That is a good. You know
did
what?
we do well?
That's a really good line that we should remember.
Disintegrated body.
We should consider that. We should. Oh no, that is going to be. We should be careful with that phrasing, Minnie.
Wait, what do you mean?
We took it well.
Yeah, we did.
It's fine.
Like, we took a lightning bolt, like, all through us. Like, it went through us all at the
It's
same
true,
time.
It's true. We collectively did.
Yeah.
One of you didn't.
We were.
Okay, well,
Some of
whoever
us
was
took it
left
better
out
than
can be
others.
sad. Sorry, boing
Some
boing.
of us are just built different.
Cool.
Well, okay,
Well,
anyways. Like, no, like, seriously, no joke. How do we get Kip back? No more joking.
I don't know. Y'all figure it out. I'm gonna go take this to get appraised.
Well,
I go with the cloak of skulls to go try and appraise it and see if it's cursed.
Well, it's very possible that instead of requesting to speak with Kip, I could have requested to bring him back.
But why though?
Why did I request to speak with him instead?
No, like what's the point of getting Kip back?
That's a good question. Well, you see,
Do you think? Oh my God, guys, we can make Kip ghost Kip. What if we? You know how like we could make ourselves so like we're haunted or something. He could be like a ghost forever.
to
I
no,
already
Minnie.
am one.
You
I don't
guys
wanna
want to
one.
be haunted by Kip forever?
Well, I'm just saying. I was just kind of like thinking it would be, like how cool would that be?
I would just like to say that I did in fact actually just walk away with the cloak.
Yeah, I just-
I'm gone.
Now, well, to clarify, Minnie, you're a how long do slimes live? Like, I
Uh,
can't remember if it's a week or 200 or 300 years or forever.
do I know how long slimes live, Rain?
I don't think you ever would have naturally witnessed one of your kind perish. So,
I think they just
Probably
don't
not.
age. I think they're like those weird sea creatures that just kind of
Hmm.
go on,
that,
I
like
kind of
that
just
lobsters.
I just live. Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think I die.
So to be haunted by Kip for the rest of your life would mean to be haunted by Kip for centuries upon centuries for eternity.
I guess
What's wrong with
so.
that?
Nothing, Kip. I'm just pointing out that you might get a little, I mean, the
But
two
then
of
that
them
means
might
I'm
not
gonna
be
have a friend
entirely.
forever.
That's true. I'm just wondering if the two entirely.
I have no friends here.
She
It's
puts her
scary.
hands on her hips, almost like dropping the boot, and then like stops. It's like, oh wait, puts one hand on the hip. It's like, what are you trying to say?
Look, I'll be honest here, Minnie. You've done me you've really helped me out here.
Mm-hmm.
But and that you helped me really save me last time, and therefore I, in my honor, owe you one. So I'm going to tell you right now. I think Kip would go completely insane if he were to be bound forever, be bound to you forever, and his soul is not meant for such a long period of time.
Okay, well,
However,
I mean, I'm not
as your
saying like
friend,
it has to be me, but I'm just saying like he could he's his own person. He can haunt wherever he wants.
I can haunt whoever you want.
I'm afraid I'm going to say
Does he get that choice though?
I am going to accept. Instead, I'm going to say that I will do that. I will take on the burden, so you don't have to.
The burden.
Because
Are you
I
trying
owe
to
you
steal
one.
Kip from me?
I might be.
Okay. I mean, Kip, are you okay with this?
You shouldn't
I
Do
be.
you
don't
want
know.
him or me?
I'll be probably Minnie, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kip's with me.
That's okay.
I
Kip
don't know,
has-
Russell kind of freaks me out a little bit sometimes.
This is out of character. That is the correct choice.
Anyways, realistically, I like out of character, I'm almost certain there's a way to make Kip like, real and ghost like.
Oh, we could just hire out of character. We could just hire a necromancer to do that.
Yeah, but like, yeah, in character, would we
I think
be
we
able
would
to
be
find
aware
something
that,
like that? Or
well,
figure
That's
that
an
out?
incredibly good question.
Minnie, you know a necromancer.
Wait, I do?
Russell doesn't, but Minnie does, because you met that old guy in the tower who happened to be an ancient lich.
Wait, what?
You did meet the dry lich. Yeah, that is true.
Oh yeah, how the fuck are we getting back?
That is a good
I'm not in
question.
this.
This is the problem.
Who knows? Maybe he
I
just
know
goes to
way
shops in the
too
city of
much
brass from time to
about
time.
game because I'm the DM. So this is unfortunately one of those situations where I can answer the question of, do you know a necromancer? You know the dry lich, and hypothetically within the city of brass, you might be able to get someone who is traveling by. Because so long as a wizard didn't ban necromancy as their school, right? And they're strong enough to cast plane shift to get here, like, if you give them enough funding, yeah, fuck it, they could probably achieve that. Clerics would be better, but you'd have to find a cleric of a less than noble god who would be willing to eternally bind an eternal soul to some other person, because that would be an immoral action. Not enough that like you'd have to worry about alignment. Like that'd be very stupid if I said, "Oh yeah, hey guys, someone has to become evil to do this thing." But like it's not something that like Goody McTwo-Shoes would jump on board with right away, right? If they believe in a god who dislikes undeath, they're never gonna do that shit.
Yeah.
So it's one of those situations where you need a neutral or lower cleric or a high level wizard, which that would be up to sheer chance
in the Plane of Fire. It's not unheard of, but also the Plane of Fire isn't specializing in necromancy. They specifically specialize in conjuration and evocation magics primarily.
Oh shit.
With a handful of like augurs of like, you know, the kind of Middle Eastern culture, like seer types with the divination, you know.
Well, Minnie asks, Kip. Okay, so like, I know I say it's like, oh yeah, you know, ghosts might be really cool, but like, do you want that, or like, do you want to like actually become real? Because, you know, like, yeah, I don't actually know if that's like a good idea. I just think it'd be cool. You know, you'd be like Ghost Kip.
I mean, that sounds pretty cool, but like, I
If o-
still want to be a dragon, and I don't think being a ghost is a dragon.
Ooh,
Could
yeah,
we-
that's so true. Yeah, you're so right, bestie.
Oh, I have an idea.
Yeah?
What if we built him a dragon body?
Ooh.
Is
All
that
we
like
have-
Like
evolving?
as a ghost or as normal?
Well, he could get his we could get one of those. What do they call them?
Constructs?
Those. Yeah, a construct. And we get one of those rocks.
Mm-hmm.
One of those rocks they put souls in.
Ooh.
So we put him in one of those soul rocks, and then we put the soul rock in the giant this place is called the City of Brass, right? I'm sure they can make a big brass machine construct dragon.
But
Probably.
I don't want him to look like brass.
I
Okay.
weep for Jester if this plan goes to fruition.
Silver then?
I
Oh,
mean,
we could make him big, and then we could ride him.
Yeah, I mean,
I
that'd
don't
be
think
kind of
that's
cool.
affordable. I don't think any of that is affordable.
But they said they're really good at making metal here, so like half
Okay.
price.
But
Remember?
also,
Okay.
if there's like a lot of metal, then shouldn't it be
True.
cheaper?
Yeah.
Why don't we?
So
Okay.
true.
How about this? We'll ask what size of dragon we can afford.
It's like
What
smaller
size?
than Kip's normal size.
You know,
Point
we
it,
might have to
Kip.
start off with a shoe. We might have to start off with a shoebox sized dragon, but we can expand. We can upgrade.
Ooh, yeah.
Are we-
Wait, so
Wait,
what's
like
this
that's
soul
like evolving,
thingy?
so it could like continuously evolve, right? And then it'll be like really
Exactly.
big. Like,
I'm really
Wait.
sad that I walked away from this conversation.
Soul gems are real, by the way. Yeah, you would know this. They like, there's a spell called like Trap the Soul, I do believe, in which you can take a soul gem and imprison a soul within it. There are numerous functions for soul gems. Mainly, you can harvest baselines of anima, which is the thing that connects a soul to a body, and use that to make like powerful undead or constructs by just like kind of leaving it in a place things die naturally. That's the most morally sound thing wizards do with them, of like passive containers for remnant essentially. But like, you can also do evil fucked up things like trap entire souls in there and turn the liches into demi liches, and you know, essentially make soul juice factories.
Mm.
I'm sure.
so,
Well, we
like,
are. I'm
With,
sure.
Like, do we think we would reasonably be able to like do that?
Look. We've got what 4,000 gold between the two of us.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can find someone who'd be willing to
You
trap
could
to
afford-
who could put him in a soul gem, and then all we need to do is, and then maybe we'd have a little bit left over to make. Okay, Kip, we're gonna have to be small at first, but we'll size it up.
but like, how small is small?
How about I knowing that Kip cannot see this, he's gonna hold up his hands about this big.
I don't know how big that is.
About one and a half forearms length. But like
I
big
don't
forearms.
know. I don't know what that measurement means.
It's big.
Minnie,
It's like
big.
yeah, it's big.
It's big.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and imagine like when we get more powerful, you'll be so big.
Yeah, you'll be big in the future. And and he's like a what's the word? He's like an agreeable, a willing. That's the word. He's a willing soul. So this will be fine.
Yeah, so the thing is, very realistically, Haida,
Hi.
if you soul gems vary greatly in cost,
Mhm.
right? The thing is, like, if you're looking for ones of a quality that you would need to perfectly preserve your own soul within a phylactery without handcrafting one, that shit's gonna cost like 100,000 gold pieces, right? To find
Oh
like a
shit. So like
flaw.
that's like some serious shit.
Yeah, but like you would actually literally turn them into a lich if you did that, essentially, because like their soul would be perfectly preserved and capable. It's essentially buying them a phylactery outright.
Oh, okay.
But you can get smaller ones, but smaller ones are also less good, obviously. The cheapest ones to exist are somewhere around the like 2,000 gold margin. But those ones are like for truly petty, useless souls. So like something you would use to maybe perhaps create a
Perfect.
construct familiar
Yo.
or something like that. Like if you wanted to make an iron scarab, or I forget what they're called, but they're like there's a construct that's like a CR1 creature that can pick locks for you.
Oh,
Like that's
okay.
the type of stuff you could get for like that. If
Is
you
it
wanted
possible to
act-
change out like in the future? Say if like, oh well, he's starting to get more powerful. Maybe we could bring him into a medium soul gem.
What's the problem with soul gems? No,
Ooh.
they
What if
once they're inside, if you were to damage the soul gem, well, think what happens to a lich when you break their phylactery.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
what
guys, guys, hear me out.
I'm hearing.
Each of you got 2,000 gold,
Yeah.
True.
and there's 5 of you.
Mm-hmm.
You know
True.
how much that is?
It's like 10,000 at least.
10,000. Yeah,
Then that'd be enough to get the soul gem. To
that
didn't
would
he
be
say-
enough. Yeah.
Clever.
Wait, didn't God tell us it was like 100,000?
It's like
No, that's for
100,000
a lich.
phylactery with here.
That's for
Yeah.
that's for
we
big
get it.
scary
We get. We
souls.
get. We get. a
Kip
good
doesn't have a
one.
big scary. Kip has a
Does
cobalt
not have
soul.
one. Yeah.
How much is medium?
Medium would be somewhere around like the price varies quite a lot, but you could go from 5,000 to 20,000.
Okay. So like
Yeah,
what would be like good for like a construct of what we're talking about, like making a dragon construct?
Well, it depends on what you want its ceiling for growth to be. Because the thing is, souls, as you develop in power, as I explained in the major lore tidbit I put that the chat didn't see, but in like the DMs, the more big the gem is, the higher Kip's level cap would be essentially, right? So it's a situation where if you got one for 20,000, they could probably continue to grow up to being something like level 12, meaning you could have a pretty big margin for error and like switch out the body encasing them for different constructs over time, and they would probably stay consistent with the party. But like if you get 5,001, they're alive, and they can probably get a couple of levels under their belt to like, somewhere around level 5 to 6, like to the next whenever they would get a feat.
Yeah.
But then they'd be at a level cap, and they would not. You'd have to do something to like be able to break that level cap, like find some external medium to
We'd have to-
empower the soul, or
We'd
they're
have to hook him up to a giant generator.
yeah,
Yes.
or else they're just kind of stagnant at that point.
Okay.
That's a
great-
realistic answer.
It's a great future problem to think about.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is we need to start saving. We need to start making money. We gotta get some odd jobs, Minnie, so we can save up for Kip.
Yeah, no kidding.
We're halfway there though. We've got 10,000. If we can convince the others.
I've been actually thinking like maybe I can start learning like crafting. Maybe I can create him a construct in the future.
Oh, that could be really cool. Yeah. I mean, we're in the big city. Maybe you can go and they got like day jobs, I think. You could probably get like a job in one of these factories. You don't have lungs, right?
I don't think so. No, she like tries to breathe in. Do I actually have lungs?
No, not really.
Okay, she's like, Oh yeah, I don't have. Yeah, yeah, I'm totally fine.
Perfect. You can go
Don't
into one of
have
those
lungs,
factories and
do
not
you?
immediately get black lung.
Woohoo!
and
Um,
then you can learn how it works.
yeah,
And you can make some money on the side too.
but realistically, like, I wouldn't be able to take like sign out crafting for at least like 6 more levels.
Yeah.
Oh well. We can
But, yeah.
pay for something, but either way, it would be a great. The city is a great place for us to start. What's the word? The great city is a great place for us to make some extra money and find this construct.
Mhm.
So, which should we start saving up for first, the soul gem or the construct?
Well, that's the thing. Like, I. It really does sound like it'll bottleneck the character, like Loki. If we
If
do
you
like a
imprison
lesser.
their eternal soul in a like, yeah, if you trap their eternal soul within like a tiny gemstone that you found in the flea market, yeah, it unfortunately is just the nature of it. Because it's like you're essentially sidestepping resurrection rules completely. There's no risk involved; it just happens, right?
Yeah.
But it's also like they don't have any room for growth. Literally, you could get around this in other modalities, like finding some external way or applying templates to whatever their maximum construct form would be, right?
Yeah.
Which would, that would make up for it at certain points, but like, yeah, eventually it would fall off.
I think Minnie's like contemplating on this, and it's like maybe this isn't like, even though like it could be like really good now, it might not be good for the whole his whole life doing that. And then the ghost kip would be kind of neat, but really I think ghost kip loses a lot of like life aspects that,
Yeah, I couldn't touch things,
yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I think we just need like a lot more money, or we just try to resurrect Kip again, or yeah, like we can do the construct thing, but it sounds risky because he'll be limited by the
It's-
hardware basically.
It's starting to feel like this problem we keep running up against is that we don't have enough of this useless money.
That's so true.
You know what we might have to do? We might have to just double down on these 3 weeks, see how much money we can make on the side, and then at the end of it, we'll see if we can. And then at the end of it, we'll see how much cash we have in order to make the decision.
Someone making tea?
Yes, 1 second.
Okay, yeah, I heard the tea kettle. Like, what the fuck?
I was like, I think bro left the window open.
Can I make a knowledge check to see how much time like we realistically have until Kip like actually is like destroyed and moves on?
So you can make one of 2 knowledge checks. And this matters a lot. Usually I'm very loosey-goosey with knowledge, especially with this party, since I know you guys don't have great knowledge skills. So I'm usually like, throw whatever you want and I'll make it work. This is probably a very important knowledge, though. You may either roll knowledge religion to learn one aspect of this question, or you may roll knowledge history.
Ooh, I
to
got
learn
knowledge
a
history.
second.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I'm about to pop off.
Just go on and roll your knowledge history.
Fuck. I don't know shit
That's
about
so
this
close to a
specific
17.
question.
This specific question.
you know the bare minimum, but there's not. You're missing a great deal of context because you're pretty young because you're a slime. You know, your core, a lot of your life you weren't sentient. And then you got a core and you had a brain suddenly, and you learned bits and bobs of history over time, but you weren't even a little ooze before you did even mitosis from your parent yet.
Hmm.
When this had happened. But there was apparently a big event in the past that altered how resurrection worked altogether.
Mm-hmm.
And this is somewhat reminiscent of it. Like the fact that their soul is just in a weird limbo and things.
But I
is
have no idea
peculiar.
how long it's gonna take.
Yeah, you don't really have a great deal of things. You recognize like this weird historical similarity, but like I said, it's all way before your time, and you don't know any of the specific details of either the historical event nor how long Kip has before whatever's happening in Limbo happens.
Yeah, I will kind of like tap my feet, thinking, holding Kip in my arms, and I'll ask anyone else. Is like, does anyone else know how long Kip's gonna last? Like, do we even have time?
Anyone else may repeat one of those two roles, either knowledge religion for one aspect of the question or knowledge history for the second aspect of the question.
Is Kip allowed to roll?
Sure, Kip can roll. Kip can roll.
I'm not here, nor do I have those checks.
History or religion, Kip?
I don't have any of those.
Ooh,
But I can just
damn.
roll.
No, you kind of need ranks in those.
Yeah.
Do I? But like, what if I like, because I'm in limbo, would I not just like could not sense that I just know when I'm dying?
You know what? You bring up a fair point.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, I
you
guess
thought
so.
that's like fading away.
That you know
You'd be
what?
like,
You can't roll knowledge, but I will allow you to roll a concentration check. To
Wait, I have
determine
5
if
in
you-
that. Let's go.
To determine what's happening in your surroundings.
Oh my god.
Okay. Kip. You think if you don't get revived within 2 weeks' time, something horrifically ominous will happen to you, and you don't think you'll ever be revived ever again. In fact, you don't think you'll ever be a thing again.
Oh shit.
Guys, so all I can tell you is I think I have 2 weeks, and that's all I know.
Oh. Okay, Kip. I think we have 3 options. We try to resurrect you, which we don't know if it'll work. Because you know, of like the whole like resurrection speech and everything that we all had. And then or we make you into Ghost Kip, or we make you into Construct Dragon Kip, which right now we don't have enough money to make you into really cool Construct Ghost Kip or Construct Kip, or you know what I mean.
Okay. Okay, what was like, I forgot what the criteria was. What was like the resurrection one?
It's up in chat.
Oh shoot.
Also need money for
I
that.
don't know where that let me go find that.
1 sec. Yeah, 1 sec. I'll also scroll up and I'll do a reply if I find
I
it
fear I
before you
remember opening it and seeing 200 messages, so
do.
I
Oh,
fear
yeah.
that's what happened.
We were
Okay, hold on,
discussing.
hold on. I see, I found it.
Okay, nice.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, it's way up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys talked a lot about it, which I was happy to see, but I was also like, wowzer, Bowser.
We really thought through every angle. Most of which came back to it would be easiest if Kip just belonged to Lizran.
Is that like
Very
like
funny.
like is that like a real thing? Like we can actually do is like make someone a
Can I be
whatever the
Kip's
fuck
patron?
a familiar.
Yeah, I mean, you can.
I mean, hey, if you want
This
to.
Like
This
is
is
that
a real-
realistically doable in the 2 weeks?
It's as comparable as the other three.
Okay.
Ain't gonna lie. It's among the 4 options. Some are definitely way more doable than others and have longer, like long-term sustainability, right? But
Yeah.
it is on. They're relatively speaking on the same general level, you know, and the familiar thing's the same way, because Lizard would have to get the improved familiar feat, 100 gold, sacrifice 50 experience, which considering he just leveled up, would actually steal a level from him, because he would 50 is enough to knock him below the threshold for the level up.
Oh wow.
But
Correct.
if Kip was willing, that he could technically sign a contract. The problem that 2 problems that would then exist are, 1, he is actually owned by Lizran, right? Like, this is an actual ongoing thing. He now is a lesser spirit. He can never return to being a mortal creature again because, like, the familiar overwrites the mortal soul function. So, like, he could change forms limitedly, but he's fundamentally a summon. And then he would always be below 2 levels below Lizran, which right now would mean he's just Kobold Kip again. He's just back to being a Kobold and he's just Kip again. No change. But you know, that's much less bottleneck than the other ones.
Yeah.
But it is also, he's like completely owned by Lizran. Anti-magic fields would make him cease to exist temporarily.
Yeah,
He'd go back
that's
into
not
the
good.
pocket dimension.
I'm liking this
no.
idea.
Yeah, I guess I just ask Kip is like those are your like 4 realistic options right now, and the 4th is not good.
Stop laughing over there. Hold up, I'm still reading.
You know, while
Your
you're
laughing's
reading,
distracting me from reading.
while you're reading,
You don't know how
you
to
guys
read.
can chat
I
about
don't.
it in the chat while Kip finishes reading. We'll go do Lizran's cloak thing. Lizran, you go back to the pawn shop, and the man is like, hello.
Hey.
What can I help you with today?
So, we just went and did this fight. I don't know if you ended up watching it. You know, it went pretty all right. And we ended up getting the cloak of the guy that tried to kill us. We got a couple other things, but I got the cloak. So I wanted to check and see if this thing was cursed, because I've just got that vibe, you know. And see if you had the ability to remove such curses if that is the case.
And looks at the cloak. He looks at you. 100 gold identification service.
Done. Slap it on the table.
He takes it and he does some magic on it. Yes. The baseline enchantments are usable by anyone. But if you are not an evil creature, the cloak will naturally call for more skulls.
Wait, if I am an evil creature or if I'm not?
If you are not evil, it calls the user to claim more skulls to adorn its vestments. It is a holy relic of followers of the murder god.
Of the murder god.
Yes.
So, if I put that thing on, I'm going to become skull obsessed.
The cloak will beg you to feed it nigh endlessly, to adorn more upon its vestments. Those of evil nature can access its religious significance.
Is there any way to circumvent that, or
You
purge
could
that?
lie to the item, but that is the best you could achieve. Removing its curse removes its religious significance, removing some of its effectiveness.
So I would just have to lie to the cloak and tell it that I'm evil?
Yes. This is capable by doing a use magic device about lying about your alignment.
I do have a decent amount of use magic device. But I'm assuming I'd have to put it on first, and I feel like it's gonna go very poorly if I don't succeed that check.
I mean, yeah, if you fail, then you're affected by its curse, and it wants skulls to be adorned on its vestment.
It's just the butcher's nails.
Do I just have to lie to it once, or
I had to lie to it. Fair, not like regularly, but not super regularly.
fuck, man? I thought I finally had the chance to get rid of the Reigns of Ascension, but I don't know if this is a good idea. Uh-huh. That's a problem. Because I'm assuming if I fail, I'm gonna become, like, the guy we fought. I'm just gonna start killing.
In retrospect, I'm not sure if that guy was so evil. I think he just had the...
Yeah, I mean, he thanked us when we killed him, so...
Yeah, he was kind of like, thanks for finally killing me. I can stop thinking about skulls now. In retrospect, maybe we should have been suspicious that he was thinking about skulls.
Yes, he was one of many.
Yeah, fuck. That sucks. Well, I mean, I don't know what else I'd do then. Oh, you know, I do have these gems. Am I able to put gems in my Shadow Silk robe, or is that not... I don't know how gems work.
Gems are... You can only have one gem per item, and some work on both armors and weapons. Some are weapon exclusive.
Okay. Because I was thinking, because I have these 3 crystals, one of aquatic action, one of screening, one of life keeping.
Oh, yeah, I could put one of those on the cloak. You could also put one of them on the skull cloak, though, because literally any armor piece can have one. It's just one per pop.
Do we have what's it called? Do spell thieves get Arcanus Aura? Not Arcanus Aura. The false aura spell. I forget what it's called.
You know, I think I'm gonna put the lesser crystal of life keeping on my robe, because it seems like we've been dealing with a lot of death and the like. So yeah, I think I'll do that. Do I have to pay anyone to do that, or can I just do that?
You just pop it on, it works.
Okay, cool. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's the main thing is I wanted to know if it was cursed. I guess while I'm here, tell me, do you you wouldn't happen to know anything about the next fight going on, would you? Anything at all?
Oh, I know well what it is.
You like cut out, what'd you say?
I know well what it is.
Oh yeah? Anything you can tell me? I'll make it worth your while.
How much?
Sorry, I'm writing something down. I did just get given a pretty penny. Let's say, what could you tell me for 500?
I will reveal all I know.
All right. That's fine by me. And you know, if maybe you have some recommendations on how to deal with it, maybe throw that in too.
I do not, but I can tell you a great deal of statistical benefits.
Okay. Sure, works for me.
The ringleader himself is spurned to action by the death of your lizard. He himself will enter the arena to face you in combat.
The ringleader? Like the guy
Yeah.
who's been putting all these people forth to kill us.
Yes, the little wraith demon thing.
Uh-huh. And what can you tell me about him?
Yes.
He, well, one moment. I must now go to his stat sheet to tell you what he can tell you about him.
Oh, what is this guy stupid?
No, I just don't remember what this thing can do off the top of my head. I told you guys like a while ago,
Oh,
but
you the stats of the ringleader. Okay.
yeah. Where is he? Where is he?
Cons no
Demon.
kip, pros no kip.
Wait, why did you put that as an option? It's actually so funny though.
Pros, no kip. Cons, no kip. That is really fucking funny.
Just let him die. It's like, it's so funny.
Is a Zovut, a direct servant of the Lord of Van Gloria, the necrotic drake of the Grey Waste. Boon. Directly under his he seeks to play a gambit against you. Should he die, it will enrage his lord. If he wins, then he will gain greater favor and re-establish the foothold of the Drake within this realm. A demonic entity. Chaotic and evil, but of absolute loyalty to his dark master.
So
Oh yeah, go on.
So he's putting everything on this then?
His own life, yes. When any creature that he kills is automatically resurrected as a wight under his command.
Any creature?
Any creature he slays is forced into undeath at the service of the Lord Van Gloria.
Wait, even say an elemental summon?
Yes, they would become a necromental.
And no longer under the control of the person who summoned it.
Until the creature who slew its death. That is correct.
But they wouldn't turn back after?
They would be dead.
Okay, so we need to not use Spungus then.
They also are capable of possessing numerous spell-like abilities, namely Doom, Suggestion, and Teleport without air, making them quite mobile on the battlefield.
I don't like the sound of Doom. I don't.
Doom.
Okay. Okay. That's not nearly as bad as I thought it was.
No, it is DOOM indeed.
Like I thought that was like Doom, like you die in X number of turns. No, it's just the like fear.
True.
Right? That one.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
not the Rora Doom, unfortunately. As funny as it would be to have the Hollow Live animation of Doom, what does he mean? Doom!
Okay, yeah.
Without,
when I hear Doom, I'm like, that's worrying. Okay. What were the other ones?
They combine specific aspects, both a demon and an undead creature. They have chain and claw attacks that are of a quick speed. They are not as physically strong as other demons, but many see them as spell-casting necromancers and foolishly draw close, where their life is rapidly extinguished to restore the servant's life.
So keep a distance from them. That's what you're saying.
Supposedly, they are formed from a dead angel. From the through the Planar Wars.
Real quick, what was the name of the guys that we were just talking about?
Zovut. Zovut, yes. But yes, he'll tell you that supposedly they are angels that had undergone some sort of horrific ritual that Boone himself, a necromantic genius, invented for them, transforming them from fallen beings, from like fallen angelic creatures, and like brutally twisting them into these horrendous, like half demonic entities. You best be prepared, and if you could bring help, you should. But if the help is of low constitution, they will be of very little help to you. You should attempt to empower yourselves as much as possible before this fight.
Noted. Okay.
I'm still so fucking torn up over the pros. No kip. Cons. No kip.
Okay, so it's the
Read the one above it.
ringleader and then the Zovuts, and that's it.
It'll be just the Zovut himself. He will have no help.
Oh, it'll be just him. But so he looks like a spellcaster, does have spells, but will fuck you up in close range, and is believed to be a fallen angel.
Yes.
Hmm. So anyone who dies is like turbo fucked as well.
If you die, you instantaneously get turned into an undead under his control. Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually kind of fucking terrifying. But he doesn't. What were the spells again?
You know, and I will tell you his full. I'll tell you this full spell list because why not? I guess you would know. He is capable of casting Clairdescence. He is capable of casting Darkness, Desecrate, Detect Good, Detect Thoughts, Doom, Suggestion, Teleport without air.
That was Darkness, Desecrate, Detect Thoughts,
Doom, Suggestion, Teleport without air, and
Yo, what's going
Clairdescence.
on? Sirius Waboom. How's it going, man?
Clandestines.
It's like clairvoyance.
We're working on trying to resurrect an ally, and we're trying to figure out ways to make it so he's
okay.
not.
Okay, so I got some
not,
researching to do now. Well, this has been very,
Didge.
very helpful.
And we might be fighting a fucking fallen angel or some bullshit.
What else can we even? What can I prepare for this? I mean, I can try to steal his spells at least. Now that I know what he knows.
He might know like one or two more spells, but those are like individual ones. Those are the ones all him and all his bros that are like him know. You can assume that they likely don't know much more, though, if that's the case. Like, he for sure always has these spells, you know?
Okay. It seems like a lot of these aren't going to be super helpful to me, but just taking them away from him would probably be pretty useful. Oh, is he a what is it? Does he use slots or does he
All those spells are at will. He can just do them whenever he wants.
Okay, so yeah, I need to make sure I disable important ones.
What's going on, chat? Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, Reaver. Welcome in. We're
Okay, so
we're
he can
doing
teleport
3.5
wherever he
D&Ds.
wants. Okay, so there's
You're all fighting Satan.
some
Close
important
enough.
stuff. And we would think that
Close
he's a
enough.
spellcaster, but
Probably
he
the
also
equivalent,
can
I
fuck you
guess.
up in close range.
Basically, we might be fighting a fallen angel who is turned into an abomination,
I'm
I think.
guessing darkness is the same as like
We're kind of talking over in text
Baldur's Gate, where it's
while
just,
they're
like, you
doing
make
their
an area where
RP.
people can't see.
Because I'm like, dude, I don't want to fight this guy. If this guy's as badass as I think he is,
About what I expected.
I don't want to fight him.
We have, I mean, I know we had Feyfire from before, but I don't know if that's really going to help here.
Oh no, I bring it up. Depending on the level, higher levels, darkness is a hard counter to light-based spells.
Yeah. There's like a weird fucking circle jerk between the two, where if it's a higher level light spell, it auto cancels out darkness. And if it's a higher level darkness spell, it auto cancels out light.
Huh.
So it's basically. Sorry.
No, you go on. I think we're gonna say the same thing.
Well, I was just gonna say it's kind of like how create and destroy water are opposites.
Option 5, the guilt on our consciences.
Option 5, that's free though. Think about it.
It is free.
Anyways, yeah, the RP is mostly done. I'll say you go back to your party who are still discussing over the kip boot what's happening. You both get each other caught up.
You came just in time to probably to hear what was the last thing Minnie said? We need money.
Yeah.
I come back and I hear we need money and I'm like, oh, because I just dropped like a punch.
Yeah, I'll tell the parties like maybe we sell that cool sword because it looks like it's worth a lot.
it does look very cool indeed, but I have not yet touched it by the hilt because I fear it may be a little bit cursed.
Oh, the cloak is absolutely cursed, by the way. You know how that guy was like super obsessed with skulls?
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't him. That was the cloak.
Oh.
If we put this on, it's going to turn us into headhunters.
Oh, what the
Like, whoever
fuck?
puts it on. So
Maybe we just sell
I
it.
don't.
Is it worth anything? Did you check?
You didn't ask how much it was worth. You asked, is it cursed and can I remove it?
Yeah, I was more interested in the equipment itself. I probably should have.
You do know it technically has 3 enchantments on it, but it's also like, it's not a this is one of the weird things. So there's like 3 types of holy items, right? There's artifacts, which actually are like super important to a god, but there's like different tiers of them. For instance, some gods are like, yeah, any high priest should have an artifact, and they're like not as powerful as other artifacts, you know? They might be like a dagger that like is an artifact, but are all the same, you know?
This
something
was a
like that.
glove that was once worn by someone important 500 years ago.
Yeah, and so it's like there's like 500 of those gloves that exist, whereas other artifacts are like this is well and truly a one of a kind object that only the champion gets, so on and so forth. Like that one's like very different. And technically you don't need to be a cleric of that god or of their alignment to wield an artifact. They just exist and are important. Then there's relic items. You have one of those. The bowl that you have is a relic item. And it is like a holy item supposedly crafted by the god itself. And they tend to have weaker abilities, but like very like important abilities to the religion. And then if you are a cleric of that god specifically, they gain an additional relic power, which usually trades one of your spell slots for some sort of permanent benefit. Another example of this would be like the ruby daggers of what's her name from actual real like 3.5 lore, not homebrew, which like those are daggers that if you give up a spell slot give you arcane knowledge in like exchange. So there's stuff like that. And then there's like a third tier, which is these are just magical items that are heavily associated with a god. This is in the third category. These are like things that the followers of the murder god attempt to create for themselves or are forced upon people. So like you're meant to gather skulls to adorn the vestments of the red cloaks. And the number of skulls you have is like a tribute to your lord and stuff. So like yeah. So technically it has 3 enchantments on it. Is a long story short. But it also has major bad juju. You can assume it's probably worth it a lot to the right people.
I'll ask
noted.
Boing
I mean,
Boing. It's like, what do you think about all this?
You know,
I mean,
I imagine Boing Boing has just been sitting here the whole time hearing us talking to no one.
Mm-hmm.
if
I'm not
we
even included on them.
if we end up finding a necromancer, you think they'd want this cloak? I feel like necromancers and the murder god would generally get along pretty well, no?
Maybe.
Well, if we found a necromancer, of
Or an
course we'd have
assassin.
I guess you could like, if you're really adamant in getting kicked back, maybe you could exchange that so you don't have to like.
We could
I don't
also.
know. I don't know how.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. Instead of like selling it for like, the half price, we give it to someone as an equivalent exchange.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Does
you're so
the-
smart, Boing Boing. Pats you on the head.
Thank you.
There's a problem though. We'd have to do business with the murder god. I mean, yes, I'm sure the murder god cult probably does necromancy and would probably bring Kit and probably would have no problem bringing Kit back. But doesn't this all seem a little illegal?
Has
I
that
mean,
never
we already
stopped
Plane of
us
Fire,
before?
so like I don't think they really care.
That's a good point. This is the plane of fire. They don't have souls, so they probably don't make
Like,
necromancy legal.
Our fire
We're
sultan
literally fighting
daddy
a
will protect
necromantic.
us, okay?
True. What the wait, what did you just say?
Yeah, there's been a lot of like, yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah, what? Oh,
Wait, hold on, what?
I'm gonna need you to read that one more time.
Yeah,
Right?
Here
For
we
the
our,
whole-
our,
for the
our,
whole party.
our, you know, Ifrit. Oh wait, is it Ifriti?
It's a Freddy,
I
yeah.
think Ifriti is plural, Ifrit's singular. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm
Technically,
asking-
no. The plural is a pain in the ass for it because there is Efreet, and Efreet are like what happens when a mortal is touched by the fire plane. Those are like fire ganassi guys, pretty much. Efreeti are the bigger guys, the ones from the fire plane themselves. They're like the genie equivalent. One's with an I and one's with an E.
Oh,
That's
so
the only
these
difference between
Ifriti
those two
guys are
words.
not the fired, or is that what these guys
They
are?
are. These are the
No, these
big
guys are the genies. Yeah, these are the big guys. They're
Okay.
the ones spelled with the other letter is the small guys. And yes, I know it's a pain in the ass because literally the plurals of the words, they translate to the same word, but one's like a playable race and one's like evil fire genie, and the only difference is one has an E at the front and one has an I at the front.
Okay.
In fairness, I think Ifriti are often Ifrit are often Ifriti children, aren't they?
They
Something
literally
like
are,
that.
yes. That is actually correct, yeah.
Yeah, the most common origin.
Okay, well, so we could trade in this super evil cloak and make Kip into a super cool dragon.
Sure. Maybe.
That is an option. In
I
fair,
just-
it's difficult because whoever we give this cloak to is probably going to turn into a crazy serial killer.
Well, I
Um,
mean,
But if we,
So we have to find someone evil. It
What if
doesn't
we give it to
do
some-
that to evil people.
oh, I understand because if you give it to someone who's already a crazy serial killer, the net evil in the world stays the same.
Sure.
That makes sense.
If that's how you want to see it, yeah, sure.
yeah, I mean,
Russell has no other questions.
Okay,
all right,
great.
let's do it.
Oh.
I ask the party,
Excellent.
or mainly Kip, or like,
Let's do it.
because like this is
It's
like
about to
character
fade from
altering.
reality, by
Wait,
is
wait,
true.
which,
Kip.
what are we doing? What option
Like,
Okay,
are
are
we
no.
we
doing?
going down with making you into a construct, or like this is like there's
Oh, yeah.
literally no turning back?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
once that happens, it's Jover.
Oh
This
yeah.
then- I will
Oh, yeah.
I will allow you guys 5 minutes to consider this. I'm gonna go
I will-
quickly grab a drink and use the restroom.
Second order business. I propose that we get. I'm not sure if Liz Rand can do this because of he's a full-time student, but I propose the rest of us get part-time jobs
Work.
because I've been thinking
Mm-hmm.
everything around here seems to run on money.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And I know this goes against my vows of poverty, but
Wait, you
I
took a
think
vow of
having-
poverty?
That's hilarious.
yes, that's why. Yes, why do you think I don't have any stuff?
I had
That's
no
really
idea.
Funny. You're a fucking loose.
This is why I had a giant. This is why my most valuable possession was a giant ladder that I lost somewhere.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Dang.
It was.
I forgot about that.
That and candles. Anyway, I am going to. Anyway, the smoke keeps getting to me. But I've been thinking, it seems like around here you can't get anything done without money. So,
Yes.
I think it might be a good thing if we had it. Money, I mean. Like, I think
Add
that
it.
yes. In like in larger amounts. So, is everyone here in agreement? Because
I
it
mean,
seems like all of it
what-
seems like
what we can actually do for money? Like, I don't. Like,
Well,
how
we
long
have
are we gonna
3
stay here and work?
Well, we have what was it? 2 weeks before KIP expires.
Yeah,
So,
I'm not really
so
good
I'm
at doing
thinking,
anything. I'm really good at cleaning dungeons.
oh, you could go clean down. I'm sure there must be at least 5 dungeons in this city. Look around this neighborhood. Look around.
You could,
Look at
you
these
could
great
dissolve
houses.
bones. You could dissolve the bones of the slaves.
Yeah,
You have
there
any idea
must.
how annoying that is?
That's,
Oh,
do
that's
you
so
know?
For
true.
a non-slime to do?
Do you know what happens when you throw a body in a vat of lava like this? Everyone thinks that's how you get rid of bodies. You throw them in the lava. You know what happens? They
What
just
happens?
explode. All the water inside them boils up. In fact,
Wait,
even
wait,
bones.
wait. Why do you know that?
So, as you might know, living at the top of a mountain monastery, we get a lot of travelers. We meet a lot of pilgrims, and often those pilgrims are coming with hope of healing from their from their terrible diseases, and unfortunately, they are not always healed. So, we started thinking of ways to deal with the bodies, and therefore, in the path of the great, in the path of the great bonsai, fearing no fire. We attempted to dispose of them in the vast volcanic crater next to our monastery on the mountain, of course.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, it turns out that did not work. And so, we instead had to learn the art of embalming and instead bury them in the volcanic ash in order to preserve the body and draw out the moisture.
Mm-hmm. That's really cool and all, but what about Kip?
Okay, wait.
Oh,
I have
right.
a question. So, I mean, I read what the hypothetical failures are, but like, in the long run, would a failure from resurrection be worse than level cap?
Probably.
So basically, a failure from resurrection would probably just mean, yeah, you're gone. Or, well, it depends. It could mean you lose like
You
a
could be
leg or a limb.
crippled. Yeah,
You could be
just
crippled.
you
That's
could be
true.
a wheelchair-bound kobold.
Well, we'd probably have to
Trash.
we'd have to like saw off your leg and get a new robot leg.
Oh, that's true. You could do that.
Or alternatively, Russell was thinking. He was thinking.
He
If
was
we
thinking.
bi-
Oh.
Terrifying.
if we build giant, I mean, it'll probably be small at first. When we get Dragon Kip, mechanical dragon, and he hits the maximum potential, it's okay because we can just keep bolting things onto him.
Yeah,
Oh,
honestly.
that is true. Yeah, that is true. Actually,
We can rebuild him.
You
We can
just
rebuild it.
keep
We can just
rebuilding
keep on
him.
making him bigger until he's our flying base.
That is true.
Truth.
You know what? I like that
Nuke.
vision. That's a good vision.
This is the punishment for our sins. We live in a place that's forever haunted by him in a different way.
Yeah.
Didn't they do this in JoJo, actually? Kind of.
I think so.
Mhm.
A couple times,
In
actually.
That sounds
in
about
part
right.
5.
Okay, so anyways, we really have to dude, we've been we've been trying to figure this out for an hour. Like legit,
Okay,
what
so
are we actually picking? Or
Okay,
what,
so I
Kip,
think
what are you picking?
We're gonna do the soul gem one.
Okay.
The
Okay.
construct. Yeah, we're gonna do that one.
Okay, we'll work towards the construct. In that case, Russell's going to go. Russell, I think it would be a good idea if we went around to the neighboring people in the city, because we've already seen a couple shops, and we're going to try to figure out how we can make money, because there's got to be someone here who needs a set of hands. Like if Minnie can eat bones, that's going to be valuable to someone. And Russell, I don't know, Russell can sweep.
Okay.
Russell
That's a good
can
skill to have.
sweep.
Look, he'd make a wonderful valet. Look at him. He can also sew clothes. Poorly, but he can do it. I have a needle and thread in my jacket, in my inventory. So, you know, he can go. I'm sure that he can get some. He probably won't get to fix the Ifrit's clothes, but he could probably fix some of their servants' clothes. Sweep up, run around and see what kind of part-time jobs. Boing Boing. I'm certain Boing Boing actually has useful skills as he can heal, and if he wanted to, probably could make quite a bit of money as healing slaves is he'll get at least half the usual price of healthcare, which is pretty good. And I think Lizran's and Spungus can move things. Although there might be some prejudice against Spungus because he's an earth elemental in a fire element in the plane of fire.
Yeah, they might be mean to him.
Yeah, unfortunately. But he's a good worker. He's a good lad. I'm sure he can overcome this prejudice.
Fire
And
face.
Yeah.
Just put some fire on him and he'll blend right in.
We tried that, and
No,
everyone
they
thought
got
it was
mad.
racist.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, we literally tried that, and everyone just thought it was really offensive.
Oh yeah, right. That is what happened.
That is what happened.
Oh yeah, that is what happened.
Oh yeah.
How about that?
Seemed like a
Alright.
good idea at the time. The funniest part, that was Russell's idea.
That is true. That is true.
Should never
Real
listen
and
to
true.
Russell.
You actually shouldn't. Now let
I
Russell tell me more advice.
genuinely thought that one was gonna
Get
be
more
all
advice
right.
anyway.
Oh, I was 100% expecting that to happen. I was like, there ain't no way this is gonna go good.
Bro, is that flame face?
Yeah, that's what it was called.
Yeah, flame face.
Oh my god. Holy shit. What I wonder what the water equivalent is.
Waterface.
Water face.
Bro, I
probably
watched my
ocean
face in
face.
the water plane, and suddenly
Ocean
everyone's
face.
pissed off.
It's probably called something like bubble cheeks or something like that.
Yeah.
Lizran,
Yeah.
oh, you're
what's up?
busy, aren't you? Can you imagine any way in which you could acquire currency?
Sup, I'm back. I have an apple.
Oh, I
Right.
also thought of something important.
Okay.
Does what happened to Kip's money?
Gone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that got.
Everything he had like disappeared. Like he got.
It just got vaporized.
Yeah.
Wait, what about his stick? Do we even still have the stick, or is that also vaporized?
You have a stick, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just imagining the
Anything
stick stuck
magic
in the.
is fine.
I'm imagining the stick's just stuck in his boot with the kind of like.
In his ashes.
Okay, how could I get money? Let's see. I mean, at school, I'm like learning magic. I'm
You gotta
kind
get,
of
like,
a big
a-
deal around here now. Actually,
You gotta get a paid
You
internship.
could gamble.
I could gamble. I could
You-
also try.
You could be
I
a,
don't know.
a teacher, like a like a
I don't.
Be a TA.
yeah.
You know,
Next boss to
actually,
defeat
I could
a job. Yeah, true.
Bro, we all gotta get jobs. This is insane.
This is
I
the
mean, yeah,
true
I could
punishment.
try-
So
Right.
Rain, we decided we're gonna try to
Employment.
sell or trade the cape to buy a medium crystal for Kip. So we're looking for jobs and a way to trade that cape for a medium crystal.
Yeah,
Um,
we're
yeah.
the cloak. I don't think we want it. We're gonna try to find some way to.
Minnie was pointing out that she's
Okay,
actually
yeah.
pretty good at cleaning dungeons, and cleaning dungeons seems like a service that would be really useful in the city of Brass.
Yeah, I was talking about how being able to dissolve bones easily would be very useful.
Yeah.
And Russell was just kind of thinking of tagging along with me because he doesn't have anything. 'Cause his useful skills consist of darning clothes, sewing up clothes, and sweeping floors.
See, Boingman, what are you doing?
Honestly, I guess Boingwing's just looking for job stuff.
Boing boing, you're a healer, aren't you?
Boing Boing fucking hates Kip and is now being forced into menial labor.
Oh no, Boingwing's just doing this just because he wants more money for himself, dude. I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
he particularly cares.
It would be very funny if Boing Boing goes through all this and doesn't give us any of the money.
Oh,
Yeah.
Boing, you got the most out of all of us. Okay.
Yeah, you could offer healing services, Boing Boing, or like
Yo, use Spungus to do chiropractic.
No, that would
Just
freak.
use the earth elemental to. I mean, he can get the kinks out.
That is true. That is true.
you want me to dust you.
Boingwing does have a nuke for his heal thing. So I guess he could do that.
Anyways, the magic that's who talk to Kip goes away now. Yeah, you watch as he
Aw.
poofs from existence.
Oof.
And now it's time for the 2 weeks of downtime leading up to it. Firstly, who is going to be looking? This is important. Who's going to be looking, like scouting for someone to make a deal? Because like I said, someone to buy this cloak. Bad juju juice. They kind of already have to be a serial killer to want this thing.
Yeah, we need someone with whatever the fuck it's called. Gather information.
So my thought was that like necromancers would probably have a pretty good relationship with the god of murder.
You can roll a religion check if you want for that.
I do not have a knowledge religion.
No one has
check.
knowledge religion.
Russell has
Who
knowledge
doesn't?
I would
religion.
say Russell has. Unfortunately, Russell has knowledge
Oh.
religion. All right.
Well,
Russell,
every
Yeah.
time we do
Roll
knowledge
for
religion,
that.
I always think like Russell's like
Yeah, it's a +0.
not
He
serious.
has
It's just
one rank in it, and
it's
then
just
negative
enough to
one to
negate it.
hint.
It's just enough to negate his penalty.
Oh, okay.
You know the god of murder's name, which is hexagronical.
Ah,
Holy fuck.
hexagronical.
That's it.
What the
Now
fuck
that's a
are you
name.
talking about? Yeah, I don't even believe that Russell. Like, I don't
You
even
know
believe
his
that that's the
name.
actual name.
Now that's all you know with a DC 10 check, though. You're like, of course, I remember my religious teachings, and then nothing about his tenets, nothing about his domain.
He's a bad guy.
He says hexagronical, and I respond Gesundheit.
Does anyone have gather information so we can find these guys?
Okay. Maybe we should. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what Liz Rand should do. Because
I mean,
I think Liz Rand has the best charisma score.
I do have a I have a +2.
I have a -2.
Yeah, because everyone looks at you. You're literally the fucking homeless guy that hangs out outside my Wawa.
Ah, but you see, I took oaths to become a homeless guy. It is involuntary homelessness.
Okay, yeah, and so did that guy. So did the guy outside my Wawa. He's been homeless for years.
Russell, okay. He must remember my order.
Wonderful. I need you to make a gather.
I'll gather info.
But you don't find them during week 1.
Holy fuck, boys.
You continue to go to school while looking for things in the background. You know, you're desperately attempting to find it, right?
Okay.
This makes perfect sense because he doesn't believe because Russell told him the name was hexagronical, he refused to believe that was the actual name, and so that
he refused
disrupted
to
his
ask
research.
anyone for it. He's like, there's no way that's the fucking guy's name. Yeah, unfortunately, a 9 is just really low. To find a
Does
secret
anyone-
organization.
Does anyone like really not have that skill?
I should have put more points into it, but I didn't. I didn't think about it.
Yeah, the problem with Lizran is the fact that he's simply spread too thin. Well, not too thin. He's too gish, right? Where he's a little bit of everything. So he has to be good at magic, good at rogue stuff, and good at talking.
Yeah, our party just doesn't have a face, which is the funniest part.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have
so-
to be the face. I mean, like, I'm okay at it, but I'm definitely not great.
Lizran is carrying the party with all the skills. Oh dear.
Yeah,
Does
so
anyone have
unfortunately, 'cause,
magic to improve our skills? Boing boing. Do you have like druid, but like druid stuff that can improve our skills?
So here, what do you mean? Like,
Out of all of your
fast-
druid spells, do you have any spells that can like improve our skills at all?
On Cat's Grace
Um,
about animal type spells and like one for hiding. I don't
yeah, I
know.
have access to the. One second. I have up to level 2 for druid spells.
So the animal
where is
powers
my-
pass out a trace. I don't think there's any for gather intel. You have
Does
access to
Draz have anything
Ancestral
useful?
Recall. He gets 1 skill point per level. He's a fighter.
Okay.
I thought. Oh, I'm thinking
One?
Pathfinder again.
He
Yeah,
has
he
one.
does.
Yeah, he gets 2 skill points per level and has a -1 intelligence.
Oh.
So he gets 1 skill point per level, which half of them are in intimidate, half of them are in animal handling.
Do we have any? Not druids, but sorry, I was about.
I'm looking through one.
Can we buy an
thing.
elixir worth 250 gold? It's a +10 just for gather information then?
No, I'm looking up. Is gather information its own skill?
Yes, it's its own
yes, it
skill.
is.
Oh, it is. Okay, okay, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking of Pathfinder, where it's consolidated into diplomacy.
Do 1 second. I'm trying to see because Boing Boing might have a spell because Sebastian had it for a small period of time through one of his symbiotes. And it just gives you a +5 to knowledge or gather information checks if you cast it before you use it. I don't know if it's a druid spell though.
Do you have knowledge local, Mini?
I should,
It's not a druid spell.
but I don't
I
have
was
like
just checking.
much.
I was checking because if you have 5 or more ranks in knowledge local, you get a bonus to gather information.
Oh yeah, no. I only put like a point in each knowledge that I can have, except like psionics.
Same. Actually, it's been a while since I've distributed skill points. I gotta double check mine.
Also, for Mag in chat, Draz told me he's gonna go do animal handling.
Oh fuck yeah.
Wonderful.
Last session. That's what he
Wonderful.
said. Unfortunately he did not say anything about if he was gonna help revive Kip or not, and I don't want to assume. So he's just going and taking care of fire salamanders, and that's why he's not here right now.
In theory, yeah.
Okay.
In theory, Draz cared about Kip the most out of all of us, but that doesn't mean he cared about Kip. That just meant that the rest of us, by comparison.
Cared very little, yeah. Okay. The issue is I'm going to be fair about this. Haida, roll a D100 because they would have a bunch of different crafters and things, but also
13,
I feel like
14.
there's like alchemy is a lot of it's metalworking here, like big factory settings and where you are, and magic items like enchanting. Alchemy is a different thing, and plants don't grow here because they burn to death. So alchemical herbs would be harder to come across, but that is also a fairly low level potion. So I can go for an argument either way and don't want to just say no. Roll me a D100, and if you get below a 35, you can find a potion at the same price that it's at. And then if you get like between a 36 and a 50, you can find it at an exorbitant price. But if you get above a 51, you can't find the potion.
All right, watch this, boys.
I trust.
Fuck. Okay.
I should not have trusted.
So you look around, and unfortunately, you'll be told regularly health potions are somewhat easy to come across here because they can import them. However, other more complicated potions that have specific alchemical ingredients, dried herbs instantaneously combust in this plane, and no natural plant life exists that makes potions outside of things like resist fire. And that a potion of those types would not be able to be kept here.
Okay. Hear me out now. All right. Next item. Skill
Yeah.
shard greater.
Don't those cost like a bunch of money?
It's 200 gold.
For a grader?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Honestly, it might be a one-time use. Ain't gonna lie. Magic item
looking up right now.
185. Page 185. Greater. That or it's once per day. Skill shard. Competence bonus. Telepathically whisper its command word into your mind. When you activate, you gain a competence bonus on your next check. Blah, blah, blah. Check must be...
Okay, so it would work. You're right.
And it
The problem
disintegrates.
The problem with it is it has to be used within 10 rounds. And gather information checks take an hour to make.
Oh my fucking god.
So you could find them. And
Am I
for
about to
future
buy
yeah,
an
you guys
item?
could just have them. You guys could just have skill shards, which would really help you with the knowledge things. So I do recommend you purchasing them because lesser skill shards only cost $10 plus one. So that is very nice, and I do recommend purchasing those in the future. Problem, certain skills that require longer than 1 minute to perform, such as use rope, use rope, gather information. You know what I'm talking.
Okay, I'm looking
Craft.
at masks.
Okay. The mask. Yeah, I think mask would work.
Right.
I'm about to get juiced. Control
There's
F.
drugs that increase your
Gather.
intelligence, actually. There is drugs that you could actually get juiced. You could. Lizard, do you want to purchase performance-enhancing drugs for your intelligence and charisma?
Oh boy. Third eye of gather. Oh my fucking god.
Really?
You don't want to inject charisma into your vein?
I can't say I do.
Blinks at you? Oh, that costs $1 billion.
Just remembered, I have power attack.
Gather.
That would have been useful.
Gather information. A relic. Putting relics into play.
Yeah, the third eye of gather information is
It's too fucking expensive.
10k gold. Yeah, it's a permanent plus 10 to gather intel though.
Yeah. Reach gauntlet. All right, so the ring of climbing and jumping. Fuck the rings.
Does that increase your
No, I'm just talking.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was like, wait, the ring of climbing and jumping increases your gather information. I was
Yeah,
like, I've
you
heard
wish.
crazier things. Yeah.
Once per day, balance, climb and tumble, listen,
There is a
control F
necklace
skills.
that gives you bigger boobs and increases your your charisma. That's actually a thing.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. Skill
Did
checks,
you want
ability.
that, Liz Rand?
You're asking me if I want big boobs?
Yeah, do you want the necklace that gives you big boobs and a +2 to your charisma, but a -2 to your intimidate?
The intimidation penalty is the funniest part.
Now, the crazy thing is it gives you a +2, which is the thing is this stacks with enhancement because this is like a different bonus type. So it stacks. It's just a +2 to your charisma, but it gives you a -2 to intimidation and makes you look more effeminate, increasing the size of your breast. It's what it does.
Third eye of
Crazy.
surge.
I really don't want to get some huge knockers, but like,
Really, they're at an effective price range. They're like $1,000.
Dude, each day at dawn.
and that's for
spend
2
one-
charisma. That's actually like,
You sure you don't want the surgery, bro? It's pretty like affordable.
Damn.
This combined with the harness is not helping sell Liz Rand's.
I would just like to point out, Liz Rand is a teenager, so watch
Yeah,
what you
this is-
say.
This is not good.
Okay.
I am going to increase my knowledge religion because I've realized I have extra skill points.
Oh yeah, you do, huh? Yeah, fair.
What am I gonna fucking? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. How the fuck do we bring back Kip?
Look, we
Um,
can. While
And
Liz
this is
Rand
just
is
week 1. There's still a
Yeah.
second one.
while Liz Rand's doing that, can me, Minnie, and the others? How much are we able to find jobs?
Focus on
Yeah,
them for a bit.
let's do that.
There's coffee for me.
Okay. Boing boing.
What up, twin?
You make over the course of 1 week about 20 gold.
This is so peak.
So peak.
Minnie and Russell, with your cleaning expertise, let me roll above game here real quick. You guys get about 12 gold each.
Nice.
I suspect that's just Minnie being nice and splitting it with me.
Here you go, Russell.
There we go. I swept up the slime residue.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead, Rain. Sorry, I'm just.
That's it, actually. I ain't gonna lie. I rolled for random encounters for each of you, and I got nothing of value. You guys see when you're cleaning, when you're leaving one of the buildings, you'll see a grand sky barge, made of blackened iron, fly across the sky. It's an intriguing sight and is sure to herald something. What it heralds, neither of you are quite sure, and quite frankly, you have more pressing matters in your personal lives to attend to, rather than large ship flying.
Huh. Can I ask someone who that belongs to, or yeah, I'll ask
sure.
someone who that belongs to.
Uh,
And is
They
it
will
important?
they will tell you. Let me roll for their personality. Oh, they're nice. That's good. Okay, so they one of the random fire people that you would stop in the street on a freak, but with the other spell thing, with the eye. Yeah, excuse me, with the eye, you know. You stop one of them on the road, and they're like, "Oh, well, you see, that is the grand barge of that is a grand black iron barge. It is a warship, one of the greatest of the fleet of the Fire Sultan. Its coming oftentimes is a harbinger of disaster to come.
Oh, why is that?
Because among it, some of the greatest of the armed forces remain. Some of the fire princes stand atop it, ready for action, as well as elder flame elementals and up to 500 greater fire salamander foot soldiers. Among them lay some of the fire sultan's personal augurs and seers. It is almost always in another plane, moving so it cannot be tracked. When it comes back, it heralds that there's a message so important that they can't just send it to him, that they must directly tell him.
Oh. Is there how do I phrase this? Is there like some kind of like important news that's been going on lately? Like that's like really important that this would come into play? Like
It is incredibly hard to say. Nothing has been going on that much within the city, to my knowledge. Though I suspect that is soon to change with the arrival of the barge.
is there a war going on between the fireplane right now, like, and someone else, or like is that
No,
why
we have
they're out
lived-
there, or how's that? What do they do?
They move around the plains in order to avoid detection and launch surprise attacks in the Fire Sultan's name. While we are not officially at any war, border skirmishes have a tendency of happening in the pseudo-elemental planes, where the true elemental planes mix. So where earth and fire meets, there's the pseudo-elemental plane of lava. Where there is water and fire, the pseudo-elemental plane of steam exists. And they fall under no particular rulership or dictation of any of the other planes. Therefore, there's almost always some sort of border skirmish, but there's not been a proper war in a long while. They avoid detection because they hold not only some of the Fire Sultan's greatest resources for battle, but also many of his important documentation, as
This
well
is
as
so me when I'm
information.
back.
Okay. Well, appreciate your knowledgeable outlook on this. It's really interesting to see what the fireplane is really about, and thank you.
Of course.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anyone who can help me with like soul gems?
You know what? I'll roll for it. Sure. Why not?
He's so
this
nice.
kind random lady know the murder cult?
To be fair, we said soul gems, not just the murder cult. But you
Yeah.
know,
I got an 81, so no, she does not in fact know of soul gems or the murder cult.
Okay.
oh well. Thanks for help.
Yeah.
And she
Okay.
skips
See ya.
away.
Russell's caught just during that whole conversation, just in the background, choking on the smoke.
Yeah.
She seemed nice.
True.
Maybe we should. Oh, never mind. We can make friends later. I wonder if Lizran will be interested in knowing about the magical boat that came back heralding times of doom. It seems like the sort of thing he would have knowledge about.
Yeah, maybe.
But he seems so busy these days. You think we should bother him?
I mean,
Let's write him a note.
sure. I don't see why not.
We'll write him a note, and then we'll send it, and then we'll. Russell writes the note. He almost hands it to a mephit to take to him, and then he remembers that is a magma mephit, and this is paper. So instead, he goes and seals it and sends it to someone else.
Oh, yes.
Waits. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Lizran, you get a note saying boat doom from your party at the end of the week.
It's the two words Russell knows. Yeah, it's the two words Russell knows. He can't finish the rest of the sentence.
I read it and I'm immediately like, what the fuck? And I just like rip it up and throw it in the trash.
Oh dear. I'm sure that'll be a useful warning.
Good job.
Good job.
You
Sorry, go
so
ahead.
first week we made
No, you're good,
no
you're good.
progress in reviving.
yeah, the
Kip.
first week did not go the
We did-
greatest, to be fair.
We did make above average wages.
Barely, yeah.
Week 2, we gotta step it up.
Yeah, you guys
Okay, who has
reconvene
the
at the dawn of new
best
week.
gather information right now? like legit, no lie, no cap.
It's Lizran.
I think it's me with a +3.
It's Lizran.
All right, I'm buying you a masterwork item that gives you +2 competence bonus. It cost me 50 gold.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, question. Does anyone here use greatswords?
I would assume Draz does.
Okay.
No, his axe is never gonna.
Oh, it's
but-
just always gonna be using that.
Yeah, it's an oversized weapon without the oversized penalty, and the problem that I learned with this is it's like not an enchantment, but it can't stack with an enchanted item. It's like an early game item. That's what the supplement he found it in was from. It's for like early game items before you can afford enchantments. It's a big weapon, but it is handled in such a way that it is considered to be one size category smaller for the purposes of wielding it. So that just means it does 3d6 damage on hit. And when you grow him, it grows to being a huge great axe, which is just it's always going to be better than like the 2d6 great swords he could have instead. So unless the enchantment is literally it gives an extra 1d6 or more, it's never going to be comparable.
So we don't need the greatsword then, really.
We might. I was just wondering, why don't we go to that nice fellow? Didn't he say he buys used items? The one with the arms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he'd be willing to appraise this.
Sure.
And while we're doing that, let's see here. I'm thinking getting this money thing is harder than I thought. What if we step it up a little bit and start looking in more difficult places for this money?
Like people's houses?
I was going to suggest that we go to one of those places where Minnie, I know I keep relying on you for this, but you're the one without lungs, right?
Yeah.
What if we go to one of those places that's really smoky and smoke-filled?
She squints her eyes and like, what do you mean?
What if you go to one of those places that's so smoky and what if we step it up? What if we run around the city and ask if anyone's trapped, anyone's in danger, and then we get you to go to, like, say someone falls down the volcano, we send you up there and you use your long arms to pull the person out of the volcano and you're immune to the smoke, and then everyone loves us and they give us money. Is this a good plan?
Honestly, not really.
Okay.
I don't think I could count on that plan.
Okay. That's all I've got. Otherwise, in that case, our backup plan is to go appraise the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe wait. The guy with the arms.
Guys. Mm-hmm.
What about the guy with the
he
arms?
Maybe we should ask him if he has a job.
Well, we don't need a job. We need someone to find this soul gem.
Maybe he knows that too.
I love Arm Guy.
Sure, we could go talk to him.
It's just that's the only thing. He's the only person in here. Oh, wait, no, I know a guy. Oh, but I gave him half my supply last time. Oh,
What do you mean half your
have enough
supply? Are you a
left.
drug dealer?
Please, I deal in boutique in artisanal combustibles.
Yeah.
Handcrafted candles by the monks, made from beeswax and the fat of the blessed beasts.
Okay. Well, anyways, I mean, we got nothing else to lose, so we got one more week until Kip like disappears, like for goodsies.
Yep. And if we can't figure this out, we'll just go back to the dungeon cleaning job.
Oh no, not Kip gone forever.
Oh no.
Oh,
All right, we go
no.
to whoever this arms person is.
The pawn shop owner guy. Which guys learned his name, but that's
No.
fine.
No, we yeah, out of character I know his name. In character, Russell does not.
That's fair enough, man. You go to him, and he will go. Yes. Welcome back to my shop. What can I do for you today?
Could you appraise this for us? And Russell will carefully place the sword on the table. He's wrapped it up in a cloth so he doesn't touch it because he's still pretty sure it's cursed.
100 gold fee.
It's gonna be worth more than
100
gold. Right,
gold?
Minnie?
No, he's saying 100 gold fee to appraise it.
Yeah, to appraise it?
That's what he charged
Yes.
me.
Well,
But he's not even casting spells. Are you really an appraisal person?
He does cast a spell.
I'm capable of doing numerous forms of appraisal, from skill tricks to the spell, identify, and even analyze Dwemer.
I don't know what those words means, but that sounds legitimate. And to
I mean, he
clarify,
kind of just like
so you
huffs
always
and like crosses her arms, like it's like,
Minnie, should I be playing a harder bargain? Maybe I should be a harder bargain. Okay, I'll be less of a pushover. I'll be less of a pushover.
Imagine like you had like a steel sword, and you're like, I want to appraise this, but it's gonna cost you 100 gold.
Well, do you appraise items? Do you appraise items that we offered? That if someone's offering you an item, so do you appraise items that people are going to sell somewhere else, or do you only appraise items that we are offering to you?
You can appraise them if you intend on selling them somewhere else. That is the 100 gold fee. I suppose if you are going to sell it to me, regardless of the price, I can throw in an appraisal for free.
Is that a good deal?
I mean, are you willing to risk it?
I don't know.
Minnie just says like, I don't know, this seems like a scam.
I mean, he helped me out. He's the reason why I know that the cloak is cursed.
And this is
100 gold to tell you what it's worth, really?
And this is why money was a mistake. And then Russell's going to slowly count out 100 gold.
Damn.
Thank you.
Russell can count to 100.
He doesn't know how to read. He knows how to count. He knows arithmetic.
It wouldn't surprise me if he didn't.
Believe it or not, he has to he has to it's hard. You have to learn to count even more when you can't read, because you can't write down the numbers of things when you're keeping stock. You have to remember them in your head.
It's true. And so he'll count 100 gold. He will analyze it for you, and he'll tell you it is a great sword. Flaming. See, the problem is there's a feat that I really like called Fiery Burst, but the enchantment is called Flaming Burst. So I get the two mixed up regularly. It is a Flaming Burst great sword. And the Mortal Plane, it would be worth somewhere around like 19k. However, here it would be worth somewhere around like 9,500 odd gold. He would be willing to purchase it from you for 8,000 gold, as he would have to make a profit on it.
Hmm.
Moment. Russell's gonna pull them over. Hey, Minnie, weren't you talking to those little guys the other day, the ones that gave you a box?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Didn't they say they had like a boat or something?
Huh?
They had like a magic boat, you said, that they could go between places with?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
A something jammer?
Well, I mean, yeah, they had like some kind of spell jammer thingy or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
Do you think they would have 19,000 gold?
Oh, that's maybe.
Or do you think we should just take the deal here? Because I don't know. They seem like creatures that were beyond the concept of money, that had risen above it.
Mm,
The gremlins are truly enlightened.
I kind of doubt that, Russell. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I don't even know if they even know what money is. Who knows? I don't know what their species is like. I'm not gonna gamble on spending more time to.
Okay. So we should not
Unless you
rely
want to
on the
steal from
gremlin.
them, like.
No, I don't really think that's a good idea. Stealing would be wrong. Also, I'm not sure they quite You're right. It might be difficult to have to explain the concept of interplanar arbitrage to the gremlins.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, okay. So. Okay, so we found someone to sell this to, but we still need the gem.
That's true. Okay, so we'll sell the sword, and then we'll ask, because they had like devils and mostly devils in here last time, right?
Yeah, but do we really want to buy from a devil? Like, he's probably gonna be like, "Oh, I only." She's like imitating like maybe a devil. She's like heard it like talk and is like, "Oh, like I'm a devil, and if you want to buy this, you'll have to do a super uber contract." And
You're right. You're right. They love their contracts.
right? That's what I'm saying. And then we'll be in like some other thing like after bringing Kip back to life, and then we have to fix someone else because they're in a contract, and then we have to figure out how to escape and not become uber powerful slaves of the Overlord of Fire Sultan.
You're right. That would be tricky. All right, but maybe he does. But maybe if he knows devils, he'll also know the death cult. We could ask him.
Ooh, that's true. Okay, well, who's with us at the moment? Is anyone else with us? Like,
I think Boing Boing doesn't give two shits. They're muted and their throat is hoarse. Also,
I think
it must be
Boing Boing-
nice being the player with a hoarse throat. Jester, I have the same thing you do. Squints.
damn.
I think I just assumed whenever Boing Boing wasn't talking, he was off making money
Yeah.
for himself, unrelated to this.
I dead ass
y'all-
think Boing Boing's doing a solo session on their own where they're just be like, I make 20 gold a week for 3 weeks and I have this much money, so I buy these items. I dead ass
The
think that's
fucks?
what Boing Boing is doing. Yeah.
If Wait, hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Hi.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, it's weird. My thing isn't lighting up on Discord. I guess this. If y'all both have sore throats, do y'all still want to do the stream tomorrow?
I have
Or
to.
you have
I
to?
have to. Yeah,
Why do you have to?
because I have to.
Okay.
That's how I work. Anyways, yeah, I'll just point and blame Jesse the whole time. I'll be fine. Anyways,
What? What?
yeah.
What did I do?
Anyway, what did you say the name of the cult was? I'm sorry, I out of character. I forgot what the name.
Hexagronical.
That was it. Hexagronical.
Such a stupid name.
I know.
Wait, Hexagron is the name of
I
the
s-
cult or the name of the leader?
The
Question
name
mark.
of the that's the name of the murder god. Well, you assume.
that's-
Okay.
He beat the DC 10, so he knew the name, but not like
It was actually very funny because Liz ran. Rolled so low. He managed to convince Liz ran that wasn't actually the correct name, and fake
It
foiled
doesn't
his
ma-
attempt to find them.
It doesn't matter what you rolled. You could have been like, yes, hexagronical. And after that, anything else you said would have been actually, like, it would have meant less than nothing to me.
That's true. So he's gonna come back and say, "Are you, to our gracious host? In addition, we are interested in the offer for the sword, and we have another question. We're willing to deduct." He's gonna lean over to Minnie. Does 500 sound good?
Could we do a skill check to see it, like what this information might be worth?
Yeah, go on, hit on a praise.
Fuck yeah, my +1. I'm gonna roll so good.
Oh,
That's
fuck, yeah,
decent,
bud.
yeah. You have you think it's gonna be worth way more than that. This is the secret murder god cult
Oh,
who are
shit.
probably gonna murder anybody who, within reason. If you have a serial killer cult and someone who is not supposed to know about the serial killer cult knows about the serial killer cult and starts talking about the serial killer cult, they probably are gonna be on the back of one of their cloaks pretty quickly.
Oh.
We are attempting. Is the plant contacting the serial killer cult still the best plan? Oh well.
Okay, what if you ask... I mean, get
We could ask
information
about-
on a medium strength soul gem.
Yes, we should ask that. That's a good question.
Yes, it is. And she gives Russell a thumbs up.
We happen to be on the market for a moderately powerful soul gem. Specifically one we could use for a willing soul of our choosing. We would be willing to accept a discounted price on this sword for that information.
I'm gonna roll a couple of things above game real quick. All the dice I have.
Oh shit, something's
Go!
happening.
Nothing ever happens, you fool.
No, it's nothing good ever happens.
Damn.
Okay, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got a nat 1, a 2, and a 14.
Oh.
Is that...
I don't know if lower,
We
if high or
just
low is
can't
Yeah, maybe lower's
fucking
better.
win, man.
No, these are on D20s, unfortunately,
Damn.
not D100s. Lower's better on D100s almost always because it represents severity. So like a 1 on a D100 for me, my like home rule for that is that's like a 1 out of 100 chance of something happening, So if it's something bad, a 1's like the worst you can get of like wow, I swung my sword, but then the wind hit me just right and I cut my own arm off. Oh no, you know, like something completely ridiculous. Where you get like 100, it's like, oh, something of moderately, like that's something you could very, very easily just like expect it, honestly. Anyways, that said, I'm gonna roll D100 now for the severity on this one.
Oh no.
Okay.
Whatever happens, I blame the gnomes.
I too
The
blame the
gnomes.
gnomes. Yeah.
The gnomes are the best race. They get bonuses purely based off of prejudice against other races.
They
It is
do, yeah.
hilarious.
That is true.
And dwarves.
Okay.
Yeah, true. Alright, so you look at this and you go, Okay, so he'll go,
I may be able to help, but I would require 1,000 gold, double the price of the information that the lizard purchased.
Ooh. Think that's worth?
Strapped for cash, but we need every copper we can save. But if we can't find the gem, there is no. It doesn't matter, and
Yeah.
I have pure confidence in Russell's. I mean, not Russell's. In Liz Rand's ability, of course, to find someone. But in retrospect, perhaps dealing with the murder cult might not be the best idea.
Yeah. Maybe.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Then he'll turn to him. That is an agreement. We will sell you the sword. We will sell you the sword for. We were discussing selling the sword for the price of 1,000 gold or of 8,000 gold. We will accept 7,000 instead, crediting you the 1,000 for the information.
And he'll take the sword and grant you 7,000 gold pieces. And he will begin thinking.
He'll be like, you see, soul gems that are capable of storing a mortal soul are often contraband. That said, we're in the city of brass and nobody cares. So, there are 4 locations where one could get a soul gem of such quality. Unfortunately, I only know 2 that are viable. One, there is a necromancer who has sold brass bulls to the Sultan before. He is of noble breed, of a far-off race from a far-off land. He visits periodically. He is well known for having an exquisite stock if you are able to catch his eye. There is additionally the Orthon that you had gambled against previously. Also contains soul-containing devices used in the process of minting soul coins. Perhaps whoever took over his position, or if he still lives, would be around and able to be purchased from. I know of other places where one might find a soul gem, but I do not know where they are right now.
Okay. So the first option. All right. First option is some fancy uber noble.
Ship being recalled to the
Soul
city.
gem quest. Get uber noble person to trade us. And the other is that devil dude. All right. I wrote down Soul Gem Quest. We have two options.
So it seems to me likely, with the black ship returning to the city, that we would be able to contain. It seems like with the black ship returning to the city, that the Sultan would be calling upon whatever means he has available to secure his position.
Mm-hmm.
And even if he is not, what is the word? They say that war is good for business. It seems likely the necromancer would come to make a profit.
Sorry, did we get like a name or whoever this noble person is?
No.
Oh.
Just so there's a necromancer of a strange, far off land of noble stock who often deals with the fire sultan, and that if you catch his eye, he's known to have like truly immaculate stock at like immaculate prices.
Oh shit. Okay. Immaculate.
Alternatively,
sorry, immaculate as in cheaper, or immaculate as in or like immaculate as in exorbitant.
Like way below market price. But like
Okay.
the problem is you have to find this guy, identify this guy, and he even has to be in the city to begin with, because he could just be somewhere else. So like if you catch his eye, he's like well known for making particularly beneficial trades.
So making a note here, hard to find and harder to impress.
Oh, fuck. How are we gonna fucking do that? Could barely even find
I know.
someone.
Well, we have, luckily, we have our trusty celebrity.
She scoffs, is like, who?
Remember what the boss said? He said that everyone really likes Lizran for some reason, even though he got. I actually don't know what he did last time. I got knocked out.
Oh, I guess
was
so.
I got electrocuted and then fell unconscious, but apparently he did something that people thought was cool.
That's true.
So he's considered cool. Or to quote our friend, he is going. This is going really, really well for me. Keep doing it.
Is Lizerin here right now? Or
Sure.
are you?
Am I here? Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
Look at
I just imagine
Lizran.
we're talking about him in the third person as he's like 3 feet away.
Yeah, he walked away for a second. To be fair, he said things to you, and then he was like, "Oh yeah," and walked off. It's back now.
Yeah.
Okay, Lizran. So we either try to figure out who this necromancer person is, or go to that devil dude, or or whoever owns it now. What do you think? I mean, last time we almost lost like everything. We almost lost your soul to that devil dude. So
yeah, details.
Oh, I mean, if it's details, like we could do it again, I guess. But
no, I just don't want to be reminded of it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, do still have the soul coins to just barter with as well.
Oh, do you think that like we can actually do that? Wait. Yeah, maybe that might
with
work.
4 soul coins, we could probably get anyone to do whatever we want, to be honest.
I bet they'll do it for 1.
Okay.
Yes. I mean, it's kind of what I mean.
Then maybe we
But would
can
we-
go to the devil dude and trade a
Are we
soul
really
coin for
willing-
one of these things, or see if we
Are
can.
we really willing to consign a soul of damnation for Kip? I guess so.
Well, I mean, we already have the
Well, we're
soul
actually
gems.
consigning like our entire party to damnation by doing this, but everyone seems to want to do it, so
Are we?
Are we?
name one good thing Kip has done for the party.
Wait, we're using the soul coins? Question mark. What? Why?
Kip was nice to us once.
When?
I think- Remember that time by the river, before he jumped into the river and started a fight with a bunch of sea monsters that nearly got us all killed? He was being really nice to us before that. Just before that.
Okay,
Also,
so I think you're
he-
forgetting the more important part of this.
Also, remember in the first tower, he was the only person to compliment my reading skills before he proceeded to knock me aside and shove his stick into the brazier, bringing the building down on top of us.
Hmm.
I really feel like you're focusing on the wrong things here. Are you not noticing the same pattern that I am here? Of, yeah, he did a really nice thing either right before or after fucking ruining us.
True.
Russell just has this battered housewife look on his face. I just don't know what you're talking about.
You... Whatever. Whatever, I guess. Oh man.
I will point out he did say that there are 2 other ways within the city to get soul coins, but or not soul coins, soul gems, but he doesn't know them too, which is probably a result of me rolling exceedingly low.
So right, my thought then is, I mean, if we can find this guy, it would be me who did it, but we only have a week left. Are we really wanting to play that gamble?
That's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I did just say gamble, so maybe I'm all for it, honestly.
True.
No. We could.
What? Just me making the fucking Minecraft villager
Yeah, they just
noise?
Minecraft villager noise. And I'm looking at it. I'm like, wow, we have like an hour and a half left, and
We
we're
have
not even
done
sure
nothing.
we're not even sure how we're gonna resurrect Kip. I said like before, and I'm like, I'm gonna be fair about it. Whatever the dice says is whatever the dice happens at this point. My hands are up. And then I'm looking at the clock, and I'm like, damn.
We spent 44 gold. We earned 44 gold. Never mind the 600 we've already spent this session.
And 1,000.
We...
Damn, buddy, dead as hell.
I genuinely, like, it's just been bad rolls after bad rolls in terms of finding ways to revive
It really
Kip.
is like the dice want Kip dead.
Well,
The dice fucking
it's-
hate Kip.
we don't have
Everyone
a
hates
skill
Kip.
monkey, basically, right?
Yeah.
I'm the skill monkey, but you're expecting the skill monkey to do
To have
everything.
every skill. Yeah, that's the problem. He has great skills, but like he has good skill growth, but not good enough to accommodate being good at 7 skills. He's good at 3 and has a couple of spatterings to roll for things across the board.
Yeah.
Which is like, yeah.
Yeah, like, it's... I'm trying, boss!
Well, I'm just saying it's just a weakness of like our whole party. Like we're just,
Everyone dumped charisma. That's the bigger problem, is because you have a skill monkey, you just don't have a face. Because no one has charisma.
Yeah.
I have charisma, but I also need to use my skill points to get, like, spellcraft and shit. because of my book. Like, I literally need that.
Yeah. Show of hands what you all want to do. Like, we literally have two options right now. We need to pick something. Or we go back to the drawing board again.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I guess there's 3 options. So let's just keep it at that.
Rain.
Can we open a poll in chat?
I mean, look, our options are we keep trying to find the murder cult. Yeah, we can do a poll in chat. We keep trying to find the murder cult. We go after the necromancer, or we make a deal with the devil.
Okay, everyone in Twitch chat / YouTube chat, go to twitch.tv / lovable jester, because that's the only one of your chats I have mod in. And I'm going to open up a poll for what to do. And so chat can get in on this, I guess.
This is fucking stupid. This is so stupid.
All right, chat.
We are making. This is just divine intervention.
This is divine intervention, so what do you want to do? Devil who hates you. Find noble necromancer. 3. Try to find the other 2. Try to find something else. SE, I guess. We're just gonna shorten it. 4. Murder cult. Or 5. Technically, this has always been an option. Just have Lizran cast Resurrection with the book and hope for the best.
That is true. I could just do that, huh?
Yeah, it's been an option this whole time. So those are your 4 ones. And the duration will be up for 5 minutes. Start poll. There you go.
Shit, man.
All YouTube chat, go to twitch.tv / level jester. Twitch chat, go twitch.tv / level jester. People in call, go there. At the end of 5 minutes.
Devil hates you.
True.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Honestly, I can see no better fate for Kip than letting Twitch chat decide.
Yo.
I don't know what I hope for.
I don't know. I mean, I'm down for wild magic. I mean, last time all it did was take my
Destroy
fucking
your
money.
network. Okay, by the way, I didn't describe what it did because you're probably all like, "What spell could possibly do that?" It's Plague of Rust targeting the person's like net worth, specifically gold that they own. So like only jewelry and coins are like rapidly destroyed by a contagious plague of rust and sadness.
All right, chat. Help us vote. Help us figure out what to do. You must go.
It's a 3-way tie right now. Never
Oh,
mind.
beautiful.
It's really fucking close. Your vote actually matters here, chat. Go there if you can.
Yeah, this is not the United States.
It's neck and neck. It was a 3-way tie, and the leader's only leading by 1 vote right now.
And that 1 vote is me, by the way.
Yeah.
You know, I was just gonna not vote because I feel like it shouldn't be up to me, but like.
You vote, man.
It's your body.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's your body. What do you mean?
I
It's
thought
not
it
up
was
to
body,
you?
your
divine
choice.
intervention.
Yeah,
Your
divine
body,
intervention is
your
chat.
choice.
Well, I suppose it can.
Chat, if you guys want to define how the campaign goes, go to Lovable Jester at twitch.tv and vote right now. Log in.
Yeah, you better fucking be there. You better vote. Vote for the wild magic.
True.
You love the wild magic.
Vote for the
Oh, then
wild.
it's the resurrection ritual one, right?
Yeah,
Or-
resurrection ritual. Yeah.
Okay.
Are we gonna still have to spend the 10K with the resurrection ritual?
No, but that doesn't mean it's beneficial. Because remember, the
Yeah.
ritual actually, you have to sacrifice things to try to coax the soul back. So the diamond is like the baseline cost, right? So the book ignores the material component, but that also increases the DC to actually bring Kip back. So, yeah.
Remember, everyone, a vote for me is a vote for who knows what.
A vote for
True.
him is a vote for whatever is on the table.
I ain't gonna
A
lie,
vote
I
for
didn't
me is
really
a
want to
vote
do it
for-
as well because it's a resurrection is a level 7 spell. Fucking
Yeah,
around
it's a
with
level 7
wild
thing.
magic.
Which
We are
means
messing-
it is like high up there, yeah.
We're messing
Vote
around with
for me,
Archmage
I mean-
nonsense.
I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Alternatively,
Devil?
a vote for the soul gems means a vote for potentially a vote for the soul gem means a vote for potentially giant mech Kip base in the future.
Yeah, a vote for the soul gem is a vote to make Jester do more work.
Who do you
So,
want
I
to
mean-
suffer?
It's a tie again.
Do you want us to suffer now or suffer later?
True.
Okay, never mind. Well, we're back to the playback air. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
That's what
We're
I'm
back.
saying. I don't know why it's been weird.
You guys
Probably
could
need to
vote
restart
one-
the router like after stream or something. Probably.
It's rough, yeah. Oh yeah, remember guys, there's like 1 minute left to vote. If voting for wild magic causes wild magic.
Yeah.
Believe it or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
So true, bestie.
Voting for the murder cult might result in a TPK if the dice are bad. I ain't gonna lie, but you could vote for it, and then they would do it. So if you really hate them, we could have
Yeah, if
two
you
parties
hate
die
these
in 1
streams-
week.
If you hate these streams, you can change that.
Yeah, you can kill them. That's the
If
thing.
you're just sick of Russell, this
Shit,
is
I
your
might have
chance.
to change my vote. I might have to change my vote.
How do I change my
Wait, the
vote?
noble
Hold on,
necromancer is the
Oh.
necromancer cult?
No,
No, that's
a
a different
call.
call.
That's four.
Murder
Yeah,
call.
yeah. So the noble necromancer is won by 1 vote.
All right.
So yep, there we go. I guess that's what we're doing, chat.
Chat has voted they want us alive. They enjoy the
want-
suffering. Good.
I want you to live. So now I guess the question is, how pray tell do you want to find this man?
I know exactly the way.
Oh no.
I'm
don't-
listening.
We are going to go to the school catalog,
What?
Okay.
and then we are going to write down. And someone's gonna need to help Russell with this because he doesn't know what he's doing. So he'll help you sneak in. We're going to write down Liz Rand's name as a guest lecturer, as an expert on the subject of soul gems and constructs. Particularly the art of snatching back souls from the fate of destruction. Is expert too strong? Let's go with rising star.
Maybe
only
he
is
should
he an
do
expert
something he's
in-
actually good at. Sorry, Lesran.
Is no offense taken. Is the idea that they just give me the soul gems and then I peace out? I think that's gonna get us in a lot of trouble.
No, we don't necessarily give it to us. We just try to spite him into it. Because, of course, he'll look at it and go, wait a second. This guy's not really an expert. He's just some trumped up gladiator. And then he'll come in all angry, and then you'll charm him with your wits and cunning and, good looks.
So we're gonna
And
rage
then
bait
he'll
him?
give you the gems. Yes.
This sounds like a dog shit idea. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Do we have any better ones?
Um,
Rain, I ain't gonna lie. I think we need some help with some ideas here.
I don't know, man.
This is our only option.
I look at you like the sad one sec. I forgot I can do visual humor. I look at you like this as you ask that. That's
Oh,
that's the look on my face right now, man. You know, you can technically do more than one thing at once, because like Lizaran could just roll a gather information check, but the thing is, does anyone else have gather information to a point where you could realistically find him? Because like I said, there's like you could have someone roll for the necromancer, and then also just have Lizaran roll like how he was originally rolling for like someone you could maybe swap the cloak with, for instance, and then just let the dice decide. Because like if everyone rolls, even if you're all shit at it, like
I didn't think we were able to do that because it sounded like last time that wasn't a thing.
I think the reason we weren't doing it is the rest of us were trying to make money.
Yeah, because everyone else was doing something. He was spending his time. He didn't get money. He didn't get a job.
Okay.
Everyone else was spending their downtime. So if you all spend your downtime this week not doing a job, the rule is only 3 people can roll for a specific check at a time. The thing is, if you do 2 different things, there are currently 5 of you, right? Which means you could have 2 people roll for one thing and 3 people roll for the other, and just hope for the best at that point, I guess.
Okay.
So in other words, let's go gambling.
I mean, like, I'm sure there is something clever that you could come up with that to let me give you bonuses. But if I tell you guys, hey, here's something clever that will let you automatically succeed, that feels incredibly disingenuous. So I mean, the rolling suggestion is a good one. Also, that you could risk it all more, because technically you can take the help action to help Lizaran. You just need to beat a DC 15 or higher to add a plus. But the issue is if Lizaran gets a 2, even if you all succeed on helping him, it's going to end up being like, what? 2 plus 3 plus 6? Which isn't going to pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, that's another suggestion. Last suggestion I can give to you is, I guess, think about the resources that you have actually available and, like, what you can do in 1 week. Because remember, if you fail here, whatever happens to Kip that's ominous and evil and fucked up just happens.
Again, I have soul coins, so we could probably get someone to do it. I mean, I'm down to gather info to try things out, like just to see what we can find. Maybe I can use the soul coins to try and maybe I can, like, I don't know.
Well, I'll do gather information to find the noble fuck.
Yeah, we will all use our charisma, and if we can't find him, then we'll go with the rage bait plan.
All right, dude.
Whatever you say. Fuck!
Gather information is charisma based, right?
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Spectacular.
Mm-hmm.
Does Russell get arrested?
Yo.
I like to think that Russell isn't, like, arrested, but
That's insane. What the fuck? Well, 10 is 100 is
that's the least
like
severe.
good.
So I
like,
guess
wait, hold on. Does that wrap back around to being really good?
no, it doesn't. But it does make it so it's the least bad it could have been. So Russell starts running down the street screaming, and then like some random guard comes over and like hits him on the head and is like, "Stop that!" Go away.
I
Then
was
Russell
gonna, I
Go
was
home.
gonna say, could someone just like come up and give him like 10 gold to stop?
Sadly, he doesn't value money, so no.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Fair enough.
You're
He
like,
just-
yeah, full warning this time.
Yeah.
All right. What's the 15
I just
get
imagine he just
us?
lies there choking on the smoke after
Okay.
all this.
A
It's
15.
insane how calm and like put
I
together
need to look this
Russell
up.
looks in his picture. And then Russell is just a fucking maniac. Absolutely dumb of ass.
I'm looking up on the actual skill itself.
His intentions are pure of heart, though, I can assure you.
Okay. So. Okay. Well, this will allow you for 4. Kinda.
Mm-hmm.
So technically, based off of the raw rules as written for gather information, it just simply would not pass. However, I think that's a little bit bullshit. So, I'm going to allow it to go into a second roll. This is all the marbles, though. If this one is, like, below, it's Jover. You can't find him. But you get good information on him. Because you start to go around the city, and you start hearing general news. And what Russell speculated is actually quite true. Supposedly, there's been some sort of terrible incursion on the mortal plane.
Oh.
Some dreadful thing has occurred. And it's caused some problems around Alabaster.
Hmm.
And the Fire Sultan, there's been whispers that he's been calling all the resources at his disposal in preparation for the worst case scenario. Meaning you have figured out that he is likely closer to the Fire Sultan. So what this will allow you to do you have knowledge nobility?
Yes.
You may roll a knowledge nobility check
All right.
of DC 17. If you pass it, you find the necromancer, you catch his eye, and you're there. If you get below it, no dice.
All right. Is anyone able to help me with this roll?
I don't
Does
have.
anyone else have knowledge nobility?
Nope, I don't.
I
All
think
right.
I want
Well,
knowledge nobility.
all right. I'm cooked. That's
Come
crazy.
on, man!
That's true.
Come on.
I
dice-
will. For
the
the sake
dice
of
hate Kip.
That is actually so foul.
Do we
For
want to
the-
try? Do we want to try rage baiting the necromancer?
I think
That-
Minnie at
hey,
this point is like kind of almost giving up. Is like, fine, let's rage bait the necromancer.
I will say at this point, because that is such a low roll and I do legitimately feel bad, I will give the most benefit of the doubt that I can possibly give and say that this search among the party has only taken 3 days and you have 4 remaining. And that it's on the dawn of the 5th day the bad thing happens to Kid. So you have, what is 24 times 4.5? That is 48, 96. 100. You have 108 hours. What do you wish to do with 108 hours as a party?
All right. Well, we go over
Um,
the plan with Lizran, and yeah, I guess we.
So
Yeah, I don't know.
I can still just try to cast resurrection. Just saying.
I leave
Because
it up
I'm
to you.
worried
Liz.
that I'm worried that I'm gonna piss off the necromancer and then get put in a soul gem.
Bro, we'll probably
Are-
all be put into a soul gem.
So what
Uh,
I'm hearing is you don't think it's a good idea.
No. Pissing off a necromancer is seldom a good idea.
True. And plus,
When have you ever
he's
been
like,
like, "Oh,
an uber noble.
When have you ever thought it was a good idea to be like, oh yeah, this guy controls the dead. Let's piss him off. So anyways, are there any other ideas? Otherwise, I may
Can we just
cast
wait?
resurrect.
Are you able to just wish a soul gem to us, or some I don't know, some bullshit?
Wait,
That's
via the
not-
fucking hand?
Oh, right. Yeah, no, we could have done that at any time.
Let me
But we
roll.
only have 2 fingers left. We've already used 2 of them, and he's a null, so he only has 4 fingers.
Oh shit!
But then again,
Could
a
we-
soul gem.
Could we not also just wish Kip back to life?
Well, yeah, but then he wouldn't be a dragon.
Fuck
I
it,
suspect that
don't-
would also
I-
have the same problem as casting resurrection.
I don't care anymore.
So the question here, okay, so first you're gonna wish on the null paw for soul gem, and if that doesn't
Containing
work,
Kip's-
we're casting the actual wish spell from Lizran's book.
No. Wait, no, hold on. I never said I was casting Wish. What the fuck? I never said that. That would kill us all.
Oh yeah, it would.
Well, yeah, no, 100%, yeah, but I mean, hey, well, no, maybe not. It could be one of the good ones. There are good ones that exist on the highest tier.
Oh,
of-
you know, maybe we. So what you're saying is more gambling.
Yeah.
It would be really
The
gambling. Yeah,
uberest
because-
gamble
True.
of all
That's so
life.
true. Let's go gambling.
Yo. Okay. What level is Wish again?
9th.
9. It is the strongest spell a mortal can cast outside of epic boundaries. Yeah.
Jester's like, bring my family back, twin.
Okay. So,
I
the
think we
null
might-
claw does not, in fact, give you a soul gem, as you wish for it, as you pray to the great Pompadour.
Alas.
Do we
It
lose a
appears
finger for that, or does it just nothing happen?
It just never responds to you.
It
He
appears
just-
the Great Pompadour does not believe it is fair. It is a dark and necromantic ritual. Perhaps the Great Pompadour does not believe in plucking the soul from its.
Bring
Like,
my
it's in the
family
afterlife.
back to it. I mean, I do. I think Boing Boing might kill me if I use Wish and use it to bring back Kip.
If the wild magic doesn't do it.
The Wild Magic might turn this into a boss battle right now.
Yeah, you know, like, I'll be so real. The last tier of like the wild magic, like the highest tier, which is I'm like obviously no cap, Wish is gonna be in there. It could go really good to a point where it like alters the campaign, Kip's back, you all sing Kumbaya, it's wonderful, it skips you ahead in the plot like 4 sessions with no consequence. Or it could turn Lizran into sodium and you watch him explode in front of you. Dead forever as he's vaporized. Like, you know, it's crazy. The last table I have for Wild Magic's insane.
I don't know.
So
I
what
don't
are
know.
you
I'm just
doing?
out of ideas how to impress. Like, I don't know how to, like.
Yeah.
So
My only
yeah,
other
so-
idea
so-
is I do a course and teach the genies about psionics.
I mean, I can cast the spell whenever. I guess there's no reason not to.
To at least try, yeah.
Yeah. I
Okay,
could-
quick question. Where are we casting the spell? Do we want to go to the arena?
Bro, what the fuck?
Oh my You could just say, fuck it, I wait until, okay, you know what?
You could also just
know
wait
what?
until we're all and everyone's gathered together in the palace for maximum damage.
Okay. Just to see what. Good luck, everybody else.
XP.
You know what, guys? I would allow you to move the fight up 1 week if you wanted to attempt to cast Wish in the arena. I would allow it because of how ridiculous it is, and I let the other party get away with quite a lot in the last session. They did all die. Let me rephrase. They're all gone now. Mostly, a couple of them survived, but they're mostly gone.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. I don't actually want to, like, memes aside. I don't want to torpedo the campaign.
Yeah,
Right.
no, because
Yeah, I really don't want us to all die, but
On the
Same.
bright side, that would certainly get the Sultan's attention.
That's true. That would give us
oh yeah, I just don't think it's the attention we would want.
It's really not. No, I am saying I do not think that is a good idea. I think it is a bad idea exclusively. But if for some reason that's what you decide is the final course of action, the dawn of the 5th day is here, and you're like, well, fuck it, guys, I'm gonna try to cast Wish. I will allow it to be enabled, but I think it's a horrible idea. That said, what do you want to do before day 5?
I mean, if we're wishing for Kip back, we might as well just wish for him to be an actual dragon.
What gets me right is that this is all over one guy who is considered an exotic pet.
True.
we are doing all of this for someone who has less rights than anybody else.
The only person in the party who likes Kip is Draz, and everyone else is kind of pretending out of obligation.
The fucking thing is, Draz has also said that if Kip dies, he wouldn't care.
No,
like,
I think Draz. I think he
Do
said
we just-
it's like if his goldfish died. That's what he said.
I think that you were in that when me and Tantrum had that conversation. He's like, he likes Kip, but if he dies, he'll be like, damn, that's really sad. It's like my goldfish died. He'll just go get another one.
Okay, so it's looking like option 5 is pretty good right now.
What?
Alternatively, we could rage bait the necromancer.
Look, I'm just saying, I'm hosting a psionic teaching class.
Okay.
You know what? Oh, that's
Okay,
right.
yeah,
You are a unique entity. You are a rare race from a far-off land.
True.
So firstly and foremost,
What if the necromancer's a slime?
True.
So yeah, the first thing would be roll diplomacy.
Okay.
To even get in the front door, to be like, yes, as a slave, I have the whatever. Because like that's not unbelievable, but it is like, you know.
Can I help with that using my status?
Yeah.
Sure. I will drop it from a DC 15 to a DC 13 diplomacy check. So DC 13 diplomacy mini for the first roll.
All right, I am buying a masterwork item. Gives me +2 competence bonus.
Yep. Sounds good.
Diplomacy. All right, this should be a +2.
Are you fucking kidding me?
+2 is 11, which doesn't beat DC 13.
Nice.
Bro, Kip, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm sorry. It's just not happening.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah, this is exactly what
that's
happens when we don't have a talker.
That's day 4. I guess on day 5, Lizaran, you might as well try the same thing to host your thing. I suppose it's the middle ground between rage baiting and not, and being chill. And then on the off chance, we'll give Russell his chance to rage bait on day 6. And then on day 7, I'll ask one final time if you want to pull something crazy out. And if it doesn't happen, I do the lore thing that I have prepared for if the resurrection fails.
Wait,
we move on.
I have an idea. I host a seminar on the effects of wild magic. And I resurrect Kip in front of everyone. And I have them sign a waiver. So whatever happens with the wild magic is not my fault. And I make it very clear, there's a good chance you die watching this. But
Okay.
it's all in the pursuit of knowledge.
So Minnie, I assume you give your +2 competency bonus item to Lizran for this attempted diplomacy check. You got to make a diplomacy 19, because I would have set it to like 20, like or above, because you're like, yeah, you will die. Like,
There's a
rules
chance.
for that, and that's like a DC 25. But because of your status, because of the rarity of this event, and because Minnie tried to schmooze them a little bit, the lowest I can get this DC while staying fair to both the rules and the lore of the world that I have created is like 19. DC 19 diplomacy, Lizran, for trying to get this seminar on wild magic going, I guess.
Let me just make sure that yeah, okay. You know, the worst part is, as the talker, my race has a -2 to charisma.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. No. Nope.
Okay, even with the +2, it's 15. They're like, why the hell would we go to a seminar we would die at?
Because it's for the knowledge. Where else are you gonna see the effects of wild magic? In a this is as controlled an environment as you're gonna get.
They squint at you. They're just not buying it. They're like, wild magic can't be controlled unless by powerful magic that you don't have access to. So
Man.
that's day. Okay, so day 6. That's day 5. Day 6. What is your plan to rage bait the necromancer, Russell? This is the last roll, and then, like I said, on the dawn of day 7, it's the last chance to get Kip back. If you guys want to do something crazy, you can. If you don't want to do something crazy, you can avoid doing something crazy. The lore implications.
I realized I was muted the entire time. I was gonna say, as they were doing this, Russell would try to go, wait, gentlemen.
Okay.
Have you considered that the threads of fate that were necessary to bring this reptile with his unique abilities at your feet, at your door, the number of very specific circumstances? It is one in 823,000 that he would end up in this hallway on this day with this motivation, willing to commit this specific set, with the desperation and motivation to commit to this particular kind of display. It is a once in an eternity opportunity, truly something guided by the gods.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That is absolutely crazy.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
So you see, he's giving this speech as 2 guards grab him and start pulling him off to the dungeons.
Oh,
He would
Miss
not have
Russell
authorization to
Crowe.
be here.
Oh my god.
Yo. We're cooked. I'm cooked.
So, Russell is, you can drop off any money or items you wish to give your party in the prisoner belonging box, and you're imprisoned until the fight, at which point you are freed.
I'm giving them all of my money, and also, oh, this is risky, but I'll leave it to them. One of my artisanal candles.
Okay, so someone in the party has all of Russell's money and 1 artisanal candle. Boing boing, you're the only one who wasn't there, so sure, you have that now, I guess, man.
All right.
What the fuck? Well, how much is
Bro,
that? I don't.
I'll leave it in chat.
Okay.
I can't fucking believe how poorly that went.
So, okay, since that's part of what Lizran did, technically, I guess you guys have 1 more attempted something on day 6 before it's crazy or nothing on day 7. Like I said, if nothing happens on day 7, I do the prepared lore speech thing that I have. And then we go to, you have 1 week before the fight's going to happen. What do you wish to do? And I guess, yeah.
Well, Russell's in jail, so he's got nothing.
Yeah.
All right. I got ideas here. Okay. I mean, at this point, I don't even think it's gonna matter at this point.
Yeah, I'm trying to be like as kind as I possibly can and be like, yeah, you
The
have
dice
dated
want
by
Kip
day.
gone.
Dude, yeah, like I'm trying everything I can as DM without just hand waving and saying, hey, he's back to like help you here, but like, yeah.
The
I do
dice
feel bad
hate
about
him.
gay people in chat, hard fans.
So my only other idea is we get +2 bonus bullshit, gather information. We use wild magic, get an extra +2 bonus using level 4 bullshit called whatever the fuck, heroism. That's my only other idea.
I mean, honestly, probably the best bet on day 6, and then that still leaves you with, if you want to try something crazy last minute, Lizran, that's your shot. And so, firstly, roll spellcraft to determine if you can learn the heroism spell, Mr. Lizran, from your book.
Okay, let me pull out my spellcraft check again. All right.
Heroism. 1 second. Let me actually make sure you can even get it, because I don't want to be a bitch and be like, you can. Yes, you can. Because yeah.
Bro, actually, the dice hate Kip.
What'd you get?
You got a 3, but +16, so
The dice have been the dice have been committed to the story they're telling.
It's been very funny. The idea of like this big moment for Russell standing up and trying to do this inspirational speech just to get dragged away by the police.
you're preparing from
It actually so that was just perfect, honestly.
I clipped that. That's
What do we get for the
definitely getting
wild
uploaded
magic?
later.
he has to roll a spellcraft to determine if he can learn / find the spell in his book, then cast it to determine the wild magic. So I'm checking
this is the spellcraft?
DC. Yeah, that's the
Yeah, this is
spellcraft check.
Okay.
Because that's really close to what he would need. So I'm actually looking through the individual notes on what determines the DC to figure this out.
The dice are actively fighting us at every turn, and I honestly, it's kind of funny.
Anyone else have spellcraft? We should be doing helping rolls for stuff like this.
Yeah. Does anyone else have? Well,
I guess it's too late now if you want to say it now. But
already.
yeah.
Already.
But yeah, we should be using our skills like in that way.
Do you have anything at all that can give you a bonus, Lizran? Because I know you already have the +2 masterwork item. I know you have the synergy bonus, the DC.
Wait, hold on. I didn't even consider the masterwork item on that. The +16.
I think that's accounted for. No.
No, not in that roll. I have an extra +2 because I have enough use magic device to get the
+2 spellcraft.
Yeah. So I have a total of 16 for this. So does a 21 beat it?
Okay, so that is actually that does barely beat it, because the DC would have been 20.
Okay, so what does the spell do? You said it's heroism.
It gives you +2 to all skill checks and attack rolls.
Yeah,
and damage rolls too. So yeah, you barely pass with the masterwork item on board. It's also a moral bonus, so it stacks with everything else. So now, the final chance to find the necromancer on day number 6. I'm
Boing,
going to.
boing, boing. Do you have level 2 spells yet?
Does
I have level 2 spells.
Doesn't someone have
What do
guidance?
you need me to cast on you?
Guidance 1 stack with heroism. Give the same
oh.
bonus type.
Give charisma eagle shit spell.
Eagle Splendor.
Yeah.
Eagle Splendor.
It's like eagle something. Yeah, eagle, you know.
Eagle.
Yeah, it's Eagle Splendor. It would give a +2 bonus to charisma raw, which means
Do I
you would
have-
have a +9 to this roll.
Which red skip Eagle Splendor? I don't see it
Yes.
on the.
Wait,
One
no, you
second.
might. Let me.
It's not called eagle spell. It's eagle something. Or yeah. Yeah, wizard, paladin, cleric, bar. Oh shit, you don't.
They only have the physical stats in.
Oh shit.
Okay, so that's lowered by 2. Okay, so it'd be 3 + 2 + 2. You have a +7 to this, Lizran, for the gather information. It's all up to this. This is your last shot. The DC, I'm gonna set it beforehand because this is rare
like a +7
intel.
before my modifiers or total?
No, that's with because this is gather information. So it's +3 + 2 + 2.
Okay.
Okay, I
So
will
it's 7
assist in this gather information. I'm just saying, I'm
Okay.
assisting.
Okay, good. So the DC, because this is rare information, is dead on 20. You have a +7, and depending on what mini gets, it can give you a +2 to a +4. So that means it's about a 50-50 shot.
Oh
Go
yeah,
on and
because
both of you roll.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my
I
god.
hate it here.
Oh my god.
Okay,
You-
well, it's not
my-
even worse.
Actually, you
That's
actually
Oh
can't be
my
serious.
God.
Kip,
Yo.
I'm done trying to save Kip. I'm done. That's it. That told me all I need to know.
So what happens when we gather information with a 1?
I don't answer. You
I
know
think
what?
we learned something wrong.
I think you learned something wrong. Roll me a D100 to determine what you learned that is representative of a nat 1. Apparently, it's like decently severe, but not horrifically severe. Okay. I need to act. Okay.
Bro. This cannot
We
be
had like
happening.
2 weeks and we literally cannot get a fucking roll for anything.
My headcanon for this is that half the party is broken up and very sad about Kip's death, so they're like struggling, and then the other half just don't care.
The sad thing is that makes a lot of in-lore sense, unironically.
Like, we're just not really trying that hard to bring him back, and the people who are way too like emotionally
Like
caught up
scarred,
in
and the
it.
fact that it's just continuously getting worse and worse. Yeah. Like,
Yes.
okay, give me a second to think about how I want to describe this, and then I'm gonna get into lore mode, and I'm going to, on the dawn of the 7th day, because the only thing to try on the 7th day would be, fuck it, I cast Wish, or fuck it, I cast Resurrection, and like, 1, make the spellcraft to even learn a spell of that difficulty, and then 2, cast it and risk the wild magic. Like, that's really the only chance left on day 7. So consider if you're going to do that, or what the arguments and roleplay would be to attempt to convince Lizran to do it or not do it. I'm gonna go into like description here. We'll give you your chance to RP. I'll describe the thing that happens to Kip if the resurrection fails, and then we will go, hey, what do you want to do with your last week of downtime to prep for the fight? And then we'll pause there because there's no way in hell we have enough time to even start like the first round of the fight.
I'm sorry, Kip. I'm really sorry, Frog.
I
I
am too,
tried.
dude.
It just actually was not in the cards at all.
No, I fear he's a very unlucky creature.
All right, so
He's
I will
never had good
ask
rolls.
our Fire Lord guy, whoever the fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what his name was.
Senzafir.
Senzafir?
Yes.
I'll go to Senzafir and ask if there's any way that I can convince him to bring back Kip, and I will do something, or like anything. If there's anything that Minnie is able to do to convince him.
So, yeah, okay. We'll get to Lizran's cursed information in a second. We'll do Sense of Fear, cursed information, roleplay, last crazy thing for Kip in that order, and then Ball. Okay. This is an easier diplomacy, but still a hard sell. I don't really want to roleplay it out for a great deal amount of time. Typically I would, but because we already spent the whole session on this, I'm kind of like, so I'm just gonna simplify this. DC 15 diplomacy check to see if you can get his help. You, Minnie.
Okay.
Because you're the one going up to Sense of Fear and asking. So it's not as hard as the other cells, but it's a kind of hard sell.
Yeah, no.
Plus,
actually, I get +2
you have
from
a
competence.
+2 for the competence, so that actually passes. He will go, well... I mean, I don't really care about him that much. He's not shown to be useful on many occasions. The one chance that he had to do in the arena, really, it was off of... He got points primarily off of Lizran fucking up and you and Draz doing poorly. In the previous fight, he just stepped forward, prepared to do something, and did nothing. And then in the other fight, he did nothing. So he's not really helping in my grand schemes. But I suppose if he is important to you, if you grant me one reason why I should help you, I will preface this by saying, I cannot bring him back myself. That is outside of my magical capacity. But I could provide you with assistance in whatever you are attempting to do to restore him of your own accord. If you give me one good reason, very good reason that I should do so.
Minnie will think on this for a minute or two.
The worst part is, I genuinely cannot think of a reason.
It's okay, because me either.
Honestly, I think Minnie's also having troubles, because, I had,
What the fuck has Kip ever done anything for anyone?
Well, honestly, he's progressed the plot so much.
In, the worst way possible.
You wouldn't be here without him, though. Hear me out.
Minnie kind of just sighs and says, maybe you're right. Maybe he is kind of not the best, but he was my friend, and we were trying to bring him back or find funny ways to, make him real again, or, make him into a ghost, or make him into a construct, or resurrection is maybe possible, but this is his second death, and great lord, is this, if you were in our shoes, would you go this far for your friends?
Roll. Okay. So I'll preface this above game so it doesn't feel super bullshit. Roll a DC 10 diplomacy, and this is to see if he will actually answer your question honestly or not. This is not determining if he helps you in the slightest. This is just determining if you get lore / actual real RP, or if he just goes, ha, of course not. Or,
Okay.
I'm so mighty.
I can't wait to hear
I feel
that.
like he's gonna be like, I thought it was
Fuck
gonna
yeah.
roll to a 1 again.
Yeah. I was half expecting that too.
he'll go, it is a complicated thing, the interconnecting webs that intertwine the mortal souls. Once long ago, I had a friend who walked in the sand beside me. But the thing with mortals is they are quite frail, and things always have some sort of cost. At every turn, there is a cost, little by little, and you slowly learn the worth and weight of all the little things and all the little trinkets and all the little toys of the world. And you must determine if the weight shall crush you beneath its feet, or if you will take, or if, or if you will take it for what it is worth. Anyone carrying too much will be crushed. Straw breaks a camel's back upon too many being placed upon it, and footprints can always be erased from the sand. In truth, it depends. If you think that he is worth the weight he puts upon your shoulders, that you think he is worth the grandiose burden, or if he is part of some greater scheme, then perhaps there is some level of worth in saving him. But the other point is, if you bring him back, there's always a cost. And if you're wagering that cost, is it worth the wait? Or will it crush you? You have difficult times coming up in the future. And while I intend on providing you secret special aid in the coming arena battle, there's a limit to what I can achieve. And there's no point in your freedom if you're a rotting corpse at the beck and call of a dragon lord of sin. So, think it through well. I shall grant you a moment of respite. And if you can come with a reason, by tomorrow morning, I will help in whatever last-ditch effort that you have. If not, then, well, I will be in my study reading. And he claps his hands and vanishes.
Okay.
I'll be real, the genie is kind of growing on me. Like, he's still an asshole, but, like, I know it's just because we're useful to him. But,
Yeah.
like, at least he's actually kind of, like, treating us with some level of... He's treating us better than I expected.
Yeah. Compared to, like, any other fucking weirdo NPC that, you know, we had to fucking deal with.
To be fair, you guys do also very often talk to an NPC, forget their name upon the first meeting, and then not talk to them again.
That's so true.
You know, there's still the royalty that came with us, and we just have not.
And you've never talked to him again. Yeah.
I just assumed that he was too busy for us.
No, he's been here the whole time.
Wait, he has?
He's just been here, and we just haven't acknowledged him.
You just haven't acknowledged him since you got teleported here together. Yeah.
The fuck?
No, I remember the first day we bunked next to him, and then we didn't talk to him again.
Yeah, no, exactly. That was literally... I think I brought him up in one of the previous sessions, so I was like, oh yeah, there's someone else you can ask or something like that, and then everyone's like, wonder who that is. Oh!
I literally can't even think of any, like, clever, like, things that I could say to save Kip. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Genuinely, I'm trying to think of if there's a way to save Kip from eternal damnation.
Okay, how about this? Foundry's gonna explode in a second because Jester's begging me to restart the router. I'm gonna restart the router, and then when inevitably my internet comes back, which will probably take anywhere from 1 to 5 minutes, like, that's your last chance to think it through on if you're gonna try something crazy, if you can come up with a reason for Sense of Fear, or if you even care.
and then we go from there. If you can't think of anything, / just go like, well, it's not worth the like tier 7 wild magic surge at minimum. And you just like go shrug emoji, right?
Yeah.
Then I go into the whole lore thing that I had planned out, like the constant thing of whatever happens to Kip. I go through the description of that, and then we go, what is any last prep you want to try to do, any last roleplay you want to do and end the session? So, I guess I'm gonna restart my router, BRB, boys.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, Kip, do you even care?
Yo, it's in your hands now, I fear.
Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, I genuinely the dice have been working against Kip this entire time. This entire campaign, even, actually.
Thankfully, I no longer have to. I no longer have to answer this question because I am in jail.
True.
True.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think Spade did justice for what actually happened with the arrest. Like, I'm trying to think that Russell came up and did that, and they're like, wait a sec, weren't you the guy running down the street screaming? God, take him away.
Also, why was Russell in the college to begin with? He doesn't have any reason to be there.
Fuck, man, I don't know.
God.
I'm struggling, man. A good reason why he should bring back Kip.
We've had 17 sessions together, and we cannot think of one reason that Kip should live.
Y'all can't just like bullshit.
Holy fuck! Actually, wait. All right.
Hold up.
He survived, and he survived one of them. The fucking worm thingies or whatever they're, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, he did. He is cosmically fated to save the world from that creature.
Yeah.
I did forget about that.
Oh, true. Yeah.
So I could say something like that. Is like, oh yeah, he's like a survivor of. I don't remember the name of those guys. Does anyone have notes on that?
The Knights of the Pond. The Knights of the Pond. We.
No, what the worms were. The worms.
Yes, the worms were star spawn.
Yeah, he's a survivor of
a star spawn infestation.
Yeah, okay.
Which is in theory really apocalyptically bad.
Yeah.
It's like one of those things where, it's like a little xenomorph invasion. 1 or 2 doesn't seem that bad, but it gets real bad really fast.
Yeah.
And he started that, so we could say that he bravely charged into battle against an apocalyptic threat.
He did under having no information beyond they're hurting the water.
And he heroically...
Well, it's not even that, like, it's not like, I'm not going in the way of like, oh yeah, he's a defender for that stuff. I'm more going in like, he's a survivor, and well,
that's what I was gonna say. He overall seems quite useless and meek, but he truly has the heart of a warrior, someone who has fought through grit and grime and struggles and strife, and
he's very quite determined, I will say.
Yeah.
Now, whether or not that's because he's kind of stupid is irrelevant, but it's less that he's determined to do something and more so he's too stupid to think of an alternative, so he just bashes his head into the wall until it happens.
True.
That is true. He is like
And
I
the
don't know.
wall,
Like the
the
stubbornness
wall
is
has
quite bad, but that's okay.
the wall has lost a surprising number of times. Granted, you know, let's leave out the part where Kip almost caused the apocalypse.
Oh yeah, yeah. Only good
Yeah,
things.
but he didn't though. Don't say that. Don't say he almost did.
I'm not gonna
Don't say he
mention that
almost
part,
did. He
but
succeeded. It's just a matter of time.
he only avoided doing it because I FNAF 2 Foxy jump scare leapt at him and tackled him to the ground before he could awaken.
You should
God.
say to him that you wouldn't be there without Kip because he got you to the plate of fire. By messing up the trial.
Ooh, yo, so true.
And therefore wouldn't have you guys to fight for him.
Oh my
You know
god,
what?
that is actually
wait,
low
that's
key.
actually
Guys,
yeah.
I've been saying that. I've been saying that. It's a good. I've been saying that. It's a good thing you're there.
I
Okay.
cannot wait, by the way, for us to have done this whole session to try and bring Kip back. Next session, he's gonna get obliterated again.
Wait, that actually be
True.
so funny.
If he gets
Okay.
obliterated next time, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Okay, so this is what I have so far. He's a survivor of the Starspawn infestation, and I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Kip. Plus,
You wouldn't have gotten any of us if it weren't
That
for
is
Kip
true.
fucking up.
you wouldn't.
I think
Your
do we wanna-
loyal subordinates, or do we say slaves? Are we still like slave status?
We're still slaves.
Okay,
I mean,
cool.
we're like.
Let's
useful
say
to him.
you're obedient servants.
All right. Well, I
don't-
put loyal.
We have to try and think of how to word it to where like moral obligation probably is not going to work on Sense of Fear,
Mm,
because the
Which
idea
should he
of
value
like
more, obedience or loyalty?
probably obedience. So because what I was thinking is like, yeah, none of us would be here if Kip hadn't fucked up. But does he really care? He's like, well, now I have you. Like, what do
yeah.
I care if he dies? You guys are the useful ones. Or
Okay, he is a survivor of the Starspawn infestation, and I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Kip. Plus, you wouldn't have any of us as your obedient slaves if he didn't mess up so much. So therefore, his unluck brings you more luck.
You know what? That's not bad, actually. His misfortune has only brought you fortune.
True. Okay, I like that better. All right. And then I'll say at the end, do you deny this? Or do I just leave it as brings you more fortune and, all that stuff?
This is, you know what? That was my own fault for looking on Twitter.
What?
I was looking on Twitter at the same time we were talking, and I just watched a guy blow his own fucking head off.
The fuck?
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Bro, I don't know!
What did I just come back to?
Has
What?
become
Bro, I don't
lively.
fucking know. I'm just scrolling Twitter, and all of a sudden they're like, fuck around, find out, play stupid games, and this dumbass just... Not gonna go into more detail than that.
Yeah. Anyways, so I did.
Oh.
I talked about the fortune and misfortune thing, and then I say, and then I would ask him, "Do you deny this?" Does that sound good?
So the idea is he's stronger than he looks, just unlucky, but that unluckiness has only been beneficial for you.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, I can't think of anything better.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Rain, we got it.
Okay, dokie.
I believe in you guys.
I'd go
I'm
to
ready.
Sensevere on his, throne or wherever the
Okay.
fuck he is.
Yeah, he's in his office. Do you remember this is on the dawn of the seventh day? So you do still have to try like the wild magic and whatnot at this point, because or whatever.
Oh, he
whatever you're
can't
planning.
magic the fuck out of everything.
He can't mimic a spell that he doesn't know, because the a free wish represents something they are actually capable of doing. They are capable of doing so instantaneously. So he doesn't
Well, he
have
said
a
he would help
resurrection.
us.
He would help you though, yes.
Okay, well,
He said whatever your attempt is, he will add his own aid to
Okay.
doing so, which would massively. So, like, pretty much it takes away Lizran's need to make the spellcraft check and lowers the DC to actually successfully bring him back if you convince him. Also, Foundry's back up.
okay, awesome. Well, okay, this is what I say. I kneel before him. I say, Sensevere, I've come up with my reason on why you should bring him back.
Okay,
What does
and
he
that
say?
is- He looks at you, eyebrow raised.
I look up to him. Kip, he is a survivor of the Starspawn infestation, and he continues to try to survive. He continues to work hard, and I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Kip. Plus, you wouldn't have any of us as your obedient slaves if he didn't mess up so much. So therefore, for his misfortune has only brought you more fortune. Do you deny that you have gained much from his downfall?
He begins thinking, and I need you to roll me a d4.
Fuck
Because
yeah.
there are 4 ways I could see him taking this. And as such, I'm
Can
gonna
someone
leave it
else roll a
solely to
d4?
chance.
Because I can't get Foundry.
Okay, I saw you open and close. Okay, so Lizrad, since you're streaming, go!
Wait, what am I doing?
1d4 to determine Sensefier's reaction. I can see him having, like, a variety. Okay.
Okay, it's back up.
Let me guess, it was the bad one, wasn't it?
I mean, yeah, I was gonna tell you what they represented, but, it's fine.
All right, I'm
So
rolling
he
1d4.
will-
Alrighty.
Oh, wait, you
rolled it.
did?
Okay, yeah, he
Yeah,
rolled
I
it,
got
so-
a 3.
You know what? I'll take a mix of the two. You know what? That seems more fair. He'll go, huh. You have some points, yes. But there is one thing I think you do not consider. Of course, I've caught in wind that you all want to be free. And honestly, I've been down for it. If you can get past the innumerable odds before you, if you can elevate my status to such a point, your freedom is meaningless to me. Your lives going home, it means very little in the grand scheme. So, yes, I have profiteered off of his downfall. But at that same time, this is a temporary up. Doing things of this nature, granting consistent boons to give you the best chances of success, that is not the true way of the slave and the master. It is part of a grander scheme. So I suppose the question is, if I save his life, is it worth yours or someone else's. That is the weight of these choices, the weight of these wagers. My intention was to go along with your plan and allow you to purchase your freedom upon the completion of the elevation of my status and the removing of my rival. This might put that at risk. So, if one of you is willing to face permanent enslavement with no way out and no capacity for purchasing, I will assist you in resurrecting Kip. Even if this fails, I will grant you the remaining members of the party a boon equal to the value of Kip's life if the resurrection fails.
Oh shit.
But that is the only wager I shall put. If you believe he is determined and that I will profiteer from his life, then I must profiteer from his life.
I'm not here, am I?
Minnie went alone, to my understanding, based off of what Haida had said.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit. I think Minnie thinks about this.
We're basically trading a life for a life at this point.
Yeah.
And respectfully, I ain't doing that shit. Don't even ask me. Maybe if I can do a. If I were there, I fucking who drew the fucking cage around.
Yeah. That's surprised I didn't do that earlier.
I think
thank you to whoever did that, by the way.
I think it would be funny to do if we did like a solo campaign of Minnie just like fucking around doing shit over here for him. And maybe I would say yes for that, but I'm like, I think when Sensefear says that, Minnie kind of like says, I don't think I could personally. It is true that, it would be nice that we could all be free. And I do feel that, you have been, kind to us. Like, like genuinely. Like, I feel like, you have been very fair, even though we are slaves. So, but my goals are to hopefully pay that off and continue my adventures out there.
Above board.
But I will have to decline that offer. Though I do appreciate your
Could drag him out. I forgot I have a token.
Appreciate your options that you've given me.
But of course. I wish you luck in the final attempt, whatever that might be, whatever that may look like. And don't blow my palace up or there will be consequences. I do sincerely wish you luck, however. Both in the coming fight and whatever happens. today. It seems of some degree of importance.
Hmm. Minnie like nods and like thinks as like, oh, like, does he know about that, or is he talking about Lizran? And then yeah, that's kind of like what she's thinking.
And he will do the typical ta-ta motion of the hand,
Okay.
gesturing you back to your party, where there is now the question at hand of, Lizran, are you going to attempt something with the book, or are you going to just watch as it dawns to see what occurs to Kit? Whatever this ominous thing they referenced 2 weeks ago was.
I genuinely, I think there's just too high a chance of someone else dying that I don't know if I'm wanting to do it.
I will tell Lizran that the Fire Sultan said not to blow up his palace specifically.
Yeah, this will probably do that.
Yeah. Maybe we go to his competitor and blow up their palace. Maybe that'd be good.
Do we know where his competitor is? You...
Wait,
hold on.
Wait.
This is an idea.
Yes. Actually, unironically, yeah. With the gather informations earlier, you would know where they're staked out, yeah. Like I said, if you were gonna do something crazy, I would allow more leeway than I typically would. So like, sure, yeah, you can go to the competitor's place and whip out the book, I guess.
Though,
Like, just stand
like low key, like
outside
that's kind of like jokes, but
if we were going to do it, it's good to know that that's an option.
it's for me, I think it's risky because maybe that could actually have a backfire effect that could make those Fire Sultan look bad, since we are slaves of the Fire Sultan.
Yeah, again, the problem with this is that there's a good risk of someone else dying and a good risk that this doesn't even work on reviving Kip.
Yeah.
So I'm just not feeling the risk. The worst part is we have the fucking resources. I have soul coins. I could have paid someone to do this, but we just never found anybody.
Yeah.
We just kept failing to find people.
Yeah.
If
and
we
that's
pulled
not
our
gonna
mind
work.
together, we had enough to buy the soul gem, just no one to buy it from.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, we had options. The dice just really, really wanted Kip dead.
Yeah, I mean, like, there also were hypothetically other options to, like, pursue, right, too, but it's also, like, limited time, so, like, there's always, you can't do everything. You know, you just don't have the hands for it, and it's just, yeah. It's just, unfortunate, yeah. Honestly, the dice I do feel bad about, so.
Is there... okay, hold on.
There...
I'm trying to think, is there any way that we could at least spare Kip from the ominous thing?
No. Not really. I mean, yes, but no. Because the thing is, you didn't, like... Kip doesn't know what the ominous thing was. It's just like, something horrible's gonna happen in 2 weeks' time, bro. And that's what you were made aware of. And then, like, it wasn't researched into what that was. You kept looking for the solution. Like it's one of those situations where, unfortunately, it's just the dice were shitty. Because, like, you guys went and worked half-time jobs and tried your damnedest, like, absolute damnedest to find a way to bring them back and not, well, maybe we can buy more time.
Well, I don't even think it's not the dice were shitty. Like, we're just not skilled for this specific type of role.
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
fair, how
you
else
guys
were
are...
we gonna...
You'd also roll a bunch of ones.
I don't know exactly how, like, we would delay. I think everyone kind of operated under the same belief that how do you delay death?
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, that's a very real thing. Yeah, and I'm not blaming you for it. I'm just saying, I agree with Haida. It's, you guys aren't skilled in this particular thing. Your party's not meant to go out into the city and find specific merchants, get enough money to buy things at, like, when they're low price. You know what I'm saying? It's not, you don't have market simulator party.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Eh.
we just have been struggling, and unfortunately, I think that just means the end of Kip. Which if that's the case, at least we get a cool stick to take the power of.
Yeah.
Well, that's the part where if we're getting into the ominous thing is now revealed.
Chat, this is so sad.
I'm sorry, Kip. I really am.
Chat, this is
Yeah.
so
You
sad.
know, I could nah, there's no point in it. I was gonna say I could give you like the benefit of the doubt. You could
I don't
try
even want to try
reincarnation,
anymore.
but
We
no,
spent 4
yeah,
hours doing this.
yeah, I'm not doing it. At
I
that
think
point.
we've.
I was
I
gonna
think
say, I was
we've
gonna say
tried.
we could. I was gonna say we could try, but then like I honestly don't think the DC is even passable if you try reincarnation again, because I don't think you would give like, and I think that's reasonable that no one would give enough to like actually lower the DC to a range where Lizran could hit on a skill check.
Can I try to take the power from the stick into my bow?
Well, this is the problem with that. The ominous thing occurs. You've been trapped in this realm for a time frame in which you do not know. And you've come to a realization around a day or so ago, you've been struggling in here. And it's weird because it's almost like you still feel like you're alive. Like you still feel like you're a living creature, but like you're trapped in an ominous blackened void with silvery etchings all around it. And you've just been here for so long. The concept of time simply doesn't exist. You don't sleep anymore. You don't eat anymore. So it could have been one day. It could have been weeks. You just feel this ominous presence getting closer and closer and closer. These strings, these threads pulling at you. And on the dawn of this day, you guys have tried your absolute damnedest. You've done everything you possibly can. And you're going to say your goodbyes to Kip, the ashes. You're like, whatever's happening is happening. We just can't do it. They're going to move on. And you all are probably working under the assumption that Kip's soul is just going to go out somewhere. And Lizran, you're like, well, at least maybe we can absorb the powers from the stick. And it's at this point you watch the stick stand up on its own as the ashes begin to circle around it.
Oh no.
And you become intimately aware that you were told once upon a time, what do these items contain?
Our souls.
The soul.
And Kip has realized where they've been this whole time.
In his
their
stick.
Oh.
And not just Kip, but everyone who is there. So Draz, sure, the prince is here since we remember he exists now. Boing Boing, Minnie, Lizran. Honestly, fuck it, Russell. It's funny to put you in jail, but I think it's more poignant for the plot to have you here. So yeah, you just got out of jail. You're just getting home. You're like, hey guys, what happened? Oh, and then you witness this happen. All of you hear in an effeminate voice, I wish for all you've been and all you'll be. As the item begins to burn with a purple flame, as the wish spell is cast upon it from some other plane. And the power begins to be drained from it, the energy gathered. The energy of what Kip was and will be. The stick burns before you as a ghost of Kip emerges from it. The flames licking at their very soul, pulling it away, reducing it to the tiniest of specks, something you would see happening over decades for a soul that would be trapped in a lich's phylactery. For souls cannot be destroyed, but they can be drained to an absolute minimum, making them the equivalent of like a bug, like a gnat upon reincarnation, or separated into more than one soul. They are malleable, but the core can never be destroyed truly. And you watch as it's burning away. And Kip, what do you say to your party as you feel yourself being pulled away? You know that this wish has been made by Pristella, and that she is draining the power of your artifact, draining the power of you.
Well, it was a
Pulling you
good
from the
run. And I'll maybe see you guys later then. Hopefully you don't join me.
I
Or
don't
maybe
think
you,
we will.
actually, Lizard, you join me. You're joining me later.
You're trying to Kip begins screaming. This is happening to you! You, Litzra! You watch as everything they were is dust. Not just their body, but the stick is destroyed. All the energy, the power you drain from the towers, the braziers, as multicolored flames burst through the portals. The stick breaks into nothing but mundane wooden shards at the ground, and not even the ashes that Kip had are there anymore. As you are now met with the reality of what death means for someone with an item.
Oh.
I think Minnie's looks at it all and looks to the party for everyone's like reaction.
I'm like, at first I was indifferent, but after seeing it happen, I'm just like, oh,
Russell is horrified, but strangely not surprised. This is exactly what he was expecting with these items. Like, this is the imagine that like vindication of, yes, I was right. Oh no, I was right.
Liz Red kind of didn't really care nearly as much and was honestly about to laugh a little bit when Kip was like, yeah, I hope you come next. And then, like, just watches as it all happens and is like, oh.
Do we understand that like he didn't pass on to like basically like, oh, like the equivalent of heaven, like he got used up as energy basically, and is like,
oh, you absolutely understand this. And
yeah, no,
what's
we
truly
saw that
horrific
happen.
is that people have heard, because like, once again, it's one of those things where it's like, we're in a D&D fantasy world, there's gonna be myths and legends about the things that we understand as stat blocks, which is why I can be a little loosey-goosey with like metagaming, because you know what a lich is by hearing it's a lich, because there would have been myths and things, right?
yeah.
And so like the story of a lich is like they drain the soul of somebody, and this is what happens to them, but it happens over decades. It's slow and subtle process of piece by piece the soul is pulled away. Kip was reduced to like a core, like a fragment of a core. So like if they're going back into the grand wheel for reincarnation, they're like a gnat now.
This is
like
he's just been condemned to a millennia in Samsara.
Yeah, exactly. He's just been like it's truly horrific, not only witnessing it happen in real time, but witnessing it happen so quickly and from a wish.
This is the sort of thing that's supposed to happen if you're sent to hell over the course of several thousands of years, as the soul is slowly worn down into paste or raw materials. And then that's just been like fast forwarded.
Are we able to get a description what it feels like for Kip?
Yes.
On Kip's side?
So for Kip, you were intimately aware that something ominous was coming, and each day it was like some ethereal entity was getting closer and closer and closer and closer as the walls were slowly closing in around you. But like I said, you were in a place where time just wasn't. It's like you were in stasis almost, as if you were still alive, that like frozen at the moment of your death. And it took you a while, but you realized you were in your stick. That's how it was easy enough to contact you. That's why you weren't moving on. That's why there was no heaven, no hell, no wall, no elemental plane, no anything. You were just there. And it was like you had this weird ominous feeling of like a cow that's been taken care of for its entire life, like given the greenest pastures, no concept that soon enough they would be butchered and put on their master's plate. Like it was, everything was fine until suddenly there's this ominous feeling of you knew something horrible is coming, but not what. And then in this moment, in that wish, as the whisper was held, it was an unfathomable amount of arcane power, unlike anything you've ever felt. You've wielded your lurk abilities and know what it's like to manifest psionics. You've wielded like limited magic wands, magic items. You've even witnessed like Vesuvius smiting a beast and summoning a frog mount. You've witnessed a touch of Nullus's power, an elder evil, and nothing you've ever felt was even comparable. It was like the full fist of a god was dropped upon you, and it's as if its skin was acid and it burnt you. It was as though you felt yourself almost being liquefied. The fire licking at you, but no heat. Just cold. Just weakness. Just getting weaker and weaker as you slowly fade, as bits of you fall away into the flame that produces no heat, as it's pulled up as if you're being sucked like a boba through a straw.
Damn.
And then it was just nothing, as your will was fragmented, memories being pulled from your head, until you were intimately aware of your place in the universe right before you were forced into it, and the reincarnation process upon a soul wipes the memories of a past life. Dragged into the wheel to be spun for who knows how long. The power the stick had granted you, turning from sweet to sour in a single instance. With a single sentence.
Boy, sure am glad I'm not that guy. Am I right, Boing Boing?
Yeah, you could be that guy.
I think Minnie is like, oh my god, I don't want that to happen to me. I just became real. I just became a slime like a couple, like, you know, not too long ago.
Well, as long as we play our cards right in this next fight, we won't have to go through that. But it's going to be a little harder with one of our members missing. That being said, what was the NPC's name again?
Which one?
I'm not helping you with that. Yeah, I'm not.
Do you mean our Lord and Master?
No, not Sense of Fear.
Sense of Fear? No.
No,
Do you mean
Sense
the
of Fear is
Pawnshopper?
I mean the royalty. I'm bad with names.
Yes, the son of the Amon. What was his name? I have it right here.
You can't read.
This is the problem. I can't read.
Does anybody remember his name?
I don't even know who you're even talking about.
The guy that was with us when we got taken.
In fairness, you met him for like 3 seconds.
Oh fuck! When we're in the what?
Yeah, and we just ignored
okay.
him.
I have it.
I don't
Amok
think
the
that's working.
17th.
Yes, Amok the
What?
17th.
Okay, so
Bro, I never even wrote that down.
I don't think we're gonna be able to convince him to join us in this fight, considering we have abandoned him this whole time.
I mean, we could convince him that
Okay,
the reason
plus
why...
one convincer.
Well,
Oh yeah,
You know, the fucking -1 diplomacy, mister.
No, Russell, you should not listen to Russell's advice. He's about to give you really bad advice right now.
Minnie actually says that out loud. Calls you a
Yes,
plus
those exact
one.
words. Yeah, those exact words. Minnie is much more convincing, as Russell explains. We could tell him, what if we tell him the reason why we've been doing all the fighting and he hasn't is so that he is safe while we go and die horribly and get vaporized.
Is he even? I don't even remember. Is he even a good fighter? Why don't we just find some?
Oh no, he is
person
actually
on the down low.
He
like
is a very good fighter.
He is a good fighter. The problem is he doesn't actually. The problem is he is also just a guy in armor.
Okay,
Yes,
well
yeah,
that's
he
kind of
doesn't
like what
have
I'm
well.
saying. Maybe we need someone who's like not a guy in armor because we already got guys, quote, and she like does a quote in armor.
Looks around. I think Minnie's the only one wearing armor in the party.
Draz.
Oh no, Draz. Draz is armor too. We either way, I think we should bring him back with us because we kind of got him into this mess. Also,
Really?
I mean, he hasn't even
also,
talked to us. Like,
That's
why would you
true, he
talk to a
hasn't.
friend who doesn't even talk to you back?
it's true. He has not called us back.
I mean, we've kind of been busy doing our own thing. We were roped into all the fights, and
We were vaporized.
yeah, I mean, one of us was.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think we should find someone who is looking for adventure and convince them that we could get out of here to the material plane again. And
Does Sensifear have other slaves?
Yeah,
Oh,
most
yeah.
of them are like gone though, because he's been doing like these big play schemes in the background. You were like loosely introduced, because that's why I put the character sheet in chat. I was like, yeah, you guys can have this person to help you on this adventure. You know, a little test run.
The introduction was, here's this guy I hired to replace Kip.
Yeah, you guys were here told, here's this random guy, he can help you for a little bit. And then you guys walked away from him, and he walked the opposite way, and Sensifear is like, okay, that's
Well, admittedly, from his
awkward.
admittedly,
thought
from
that
his
was,
perspective, that was the part where me and Minnie started talking to Kip's ghost. So from his perspective, we just
Yeah,
started
okay, to be
aggressively
fair-
talking to the air.
Yeah, no, to be fair, yeah, no, that's
thought-
probably fair.
I didn't
Alright.
think we actually got introduced to anyone.
All right. New idea. This time we get a red kobold who loves lava, and his name is Pink.
Red
Wait.
kobolds are extinct. Only water kobolds are alive still. The other kobold subraces all died out. The
Okay,
water
it's a
ones
water
died.
kobold spray painted red, but like permanently, and he
To
doesn't
blend
know
in
that.
with the fireplane.
What about like a
And then they're all gonna be like, wait, I thought
dragonborn?
this didn't exist anymore. And then he's like, what's up?
What about a dragonborn? They're like dragon people.
Oh, they're like
Either way,
kobolds,
Kip's
but bigger.
Kip's
Yeah.
gonna have to draw up a new character. And well, gonna have to write up a new character, and Jester's gonna have to draw. A new
Yeah, true. Dude, I miss him already. Oh my god.
Looking back over his legacy was really eye-opening to how much of an active detriment he was to the party for the majority of the adventure.
Bro, he's coming back.
It's like
don't
he
worry.
was intended. How's he coming back?
Kip's soul got eaten.
Trust.
Wait,
Every
hold on,
day-
so if we kill
every-
the big bad, right? Do
Is
his
Kip's soul released?
do we get?
No, they slurped up all their potential.
So what's going to happen?
The,
Sorry, go on.
the Kip was extracted like an apple core and thrown to the void, and then they ate the rest of the apple. So
I know what's.
maybe.
I bet what's going to happen is every day we're going to get bitten by a mosquito and we'll swat it. And that's just Kip reincarnating repeatedly as mosquitoes to bother us.
Kip is going to slowly build karma to reincarnate as a kobold from a mosquito. And this will just be a side plot throughout the next, like, 30 sessions.
Oh boy.
That's a good idea.
The Blood Bold.
We will have a
Blood Bowl.
consistent rival who every time we kill them, they come back slightly stronger
Who is he? Gary
Like-
from
in a different-
Pokemon?
in a different reincarnation.
It's going to start off as
but
a...
but it's always the same guy.
True.
This is the fate we have been condemned to.
So is that character?
You
I
can,
think
you know,
we
you
might-
can keep the fucking NPC because Frog can make a new character. I just made it because I would feel terrible if a player just had no option while they were dead. So I made a temporary NPC that they could play if they wanted to. And they said, "Nah, I'm good." And I said, it's in chat if you want it." And
We can look.
yeah.
We can go look at this guy another time.
yeah, you guys can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
can
guess
probably stop
if
now.
you want. Yeah,
He's still
yeah.
around the palace.
He's still around the palace. You can have him in addition to Kip's. Sorry, it's so because we said Kip so many times. The Frog's
I know
new
I
character
have become
next
Kip,
week.
bro, at this point.
Yeah, but no, Frog's character next week. If you really, really want, you can drag the level 4 Wu Jin I made.
He's just.
How long too?
He is really.
Man, it's so fucking sad how unlucky Kip is. We just
He was never
anything-
destined for greatness, but he thought so far in the future for greatness.
Yeah, first it was the fucking magic bowl, and then this fucking bullshit.
I'll be honest. I like when the gremlins said that Kip would bring about the death of them all. I genuinely believed them.
Yeah.
Um,
God.
That is one loose end for Boing Boing tied up though. Boing Boing's family murderer has now been killed.
And
However-
them to Samshara.
Yeah, and has died painfully, mind you. Died painfully and is reincarnated as a mosquito.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Being the pest he truly is.
Also, all that extra money, since we didn't pay for it, any of it, it all goes to It all goes to Boing Boing.
Pay
So really,
respects
this whole
to the
session
Boing
was just
Boing.
total Boing Boing victory.
Oh my god, yeah.
So next thing, we do have those bombs. Do we go and kill the gremlins? Or do we
I
forgive
mean,
the gremlins?
next
Because it
day-
technically-
Or wait, we still have a week
Have a
until the
week.
next fight?
Yeah. So what I'm
Yeah.
gonna say is I'm gonna end the session here, and over the course of a week, think of what you want to buy and things. Look up, help each other, put suggestions for like Frog in chat for like things they might like, and I'll be around most of the week. Like also putting things in chat or whatever. Be prepped because big fight coming up. You will have NPCs and the opportunity to gain NPCs, and you will have a little bit of help from Senzafir. But like, it's not gonna be a cakewalk. Like I said, it's gonna be comparable in difficulty to the Red Hood fight, where like I get this creature is stronger, but your party will also have substantial advantages. Like I said, you should, despite having substantial advantages, you should not be like, yeah, guys, we got it. You should probably adjust a little bit because this is freedom too. This is like not.
Oh, so if
instant.
we win this, we can actually get the fuck out of here?
If you prepare correctly, and we don't mess around next session, you can go back to the material plane next session.
Oh,
if you
thank
win this
God.
fight, yes.
Okay. You know, I've had a vial of centipede poison this entire time, and I think it's time to whip it out.
Truth. Is that even gonna work? Wait, did we even get any
Oh, wait, yeah, no,
information
it's-
about this guy's
You got
race?
a lot of information. Yeah,
we
he's
got a lot.
Like, what
like,
is he? Like, what's his race?
Wait, was his name the
No, that's not.
whatever?
That's what his species is. He is a Zovut demon. You are aware of that. The one shopkeeper told you. I ain't gonna lie. I modified his stat block enough. I give you full consent to just look up the stat block. I'm gonna send it in chat. You know everything on this, and you know that this is not him, right? But this is his species. So he's like a modified version of this. But
Oh,
still
what the
recognizable to
fuck?
this.
CR9. I mean, this is the big bad.
It is the
To
big
be
thing.
fair-
8 party members if you drag every NPC you know.
To be fair,
Wait.
yes, go on.
Special attack / actions, spell-like abilities. Oh boy,
Yep.
I can take those.
Can you?
Yeah, you
Do you
can.
have that ability already?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm 5th level, so I can take it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can.
On the
good.
bright side, he doesn't have spell resistance.
Okay, I thought you were actually fucking trolling
Yeah.
me there for a second when you're about to say that.
What do you think I was gonna say?
I thought you were gonna say some BS, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Or it's gonna be like, on the bright side, he can beat
Russell
you.
will say that. I wouldn't.
You know, it occurred to me.
No, he
as
does have
well.
spell riz.
Oh, where?
SR20.
I'll be real. Most
Oh, you're
of
right,
his
I missed that.
spells. I don't think I'm taking any of the spells to use against him. I think I'm just deciding
Removing a
which one I.
resource.
Yeah, I'm just removing a resource because, like, what the fuck is suggestion gonna do to him? The fuck is detect good gonna do, or desecrate?
You can
Desecrate
learn
would literally
how
only
evil
help
he
him.
is. Yeah.
Suggestion would be very funny. Would you consider stepping over there for a moment, sir?
Aura, kill yourself.
Does your
I-
ability, because he can use these things at will, does this just remove it, or because
Yes.
I think for like 5 minutes, right? He just
It
can't
removes it
do
for 5 minutes. If it is a spell slot, it removes the spell slot. If they are a not a spontaneous caster, it removes their ability to cast that spell altogether. And if they have a spell-like ability that is at will, it negates it for a period equal to the amount of time they would lose the spell if they were a spontaneous caster.
Okay.
Oh.
So I definitely need to take away desecrate immediately.
Also, he has a gaze attack. That's really bad. That basic for the audience who don't know that. That's a gaze attack is something like Medusa's turn you to stone. It's not an active ability. It's just a passive. If I look at this guy's face, I'm screwed.
where?
No, he has
So we need to make him
activate- he has
blind.
Raining
he
Okay.
has- Yeah, because if you
Okay.
blind him, gaze abilities turn off. Also, if
Bro,
you
what the fuck?
reflect it, he's
One negative level.
Yay!
This is an activated gaze ability, though. It requires a standard action in order to actually use it, which means it requires direct eye contact from both parties and a standard action, and still gives you a saving
Oh,
throw.
it is a standard
wait.
action? Okay, not a passive.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, they are written differently if it's a passive, because it will say if a creature is blah 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 blah. Otherwise, it is a standard action supernatural ability.
Well, it says
I
there-
genuinely think I just take darkness from him then, and then cast it so he can't look at us.
And
True.
then-
That would actually benefit me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true,
it
you
would
have
benefit
blindside.
the vast majority of the party, actually. If you do drag the little Wu Jin guy I made, they also can see, like, fight in the darkness, so...
It's a
Yeah.
teleport without error that bothers me.
Yeah, that's worrying.
They
but
have to have line
honestly,
of sight, I think. Or no, actually, they don't really have to. If they,
It's arguable, but yeah.
Wait,
Well,
wait, 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 whoa, 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 whoa! How much do I weigh again? Oh no. 'cause
40
it's-
pounds, I believe.
Okay, I need to make sure that I have at least 10 pounds worth of stuff on me or more. Otherwise, he can just take me.
Yep.
He grabs Lizard and is like, haha, guys, I wasn't actually gonna fight all of you. Takes Lizard away,
he
just
could-
leaves
he
the
could
rest of you
literally-
alive.
Yeah, he
He
could
could
just
take-
drag me away and kill me and then come back.
Well, he could take you. He could teleport
That'd be a
100 feet
ring
into the air and then hovering there drop you. Or 500 feet, however high he wants.
I didn't consider that thing. I actually dead ass did not consider that you could
Oh.
just grab Lizard and teleport. Because my thought process was, oh, teleport without air is scary, but it's essentially he's trading a standard action in order to move, and that historically is not a very effective play unless you have something to back it up, like Lightning Bolt or like Fireball, for instance. Like, if you don't have a very effective next turn play, you're just wasting an action on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have enough stuff in my inventory that it won't work on me, but noted that I need to bring a bunch of stuff with me, so I'm too heavy to be teleported. That is a terrifying concept.
It is.
I'm concerned that I didn't consider that one. Because I'm going to say, I've been considering this fight deeply for a long time based off the resources that you had if Kip didn't resurrect. I've been really, really thinking about this one. And I'm like I said, with the bonuses you will incur, this fight will be comparable in difficulty. And on the XP calculator, it agreed with me. It will be comparable in difficulty to the Red Hood fight. Like, it's pretty one-for-one difficulty. Obviously,
So-
the, gist of the fights are very different, but you get the point.
So to clarify, with Doom, that's the cause fear Doom, not the you are doomed to die in 3 rounds Doom.
You know, it's the cause
That's
fear
the
Doom.
cause
I looked
fear
it up.
Doom, yeah. It's
Okay.
not the Aurora black hole Kiara Doom.
Yeah,
Wait, hold
I'm
on. Also, he's evil, so I can just divine smite again with my book and get like
Yeah.
a shit ton of free damage on him.
yeah.
The other thing is he also has very low HP comparatively because he is fundamentally a spellcaster. That's the one thing I'll point out. Everything else you guys can discuss over the course of the week.
They
What you want
say
to do.
I assume he has unique equipment.
Yeah, like I said, this is what his race is. So like some of his stats might be lower, some might be higher. It's recognizable to this. They are adjacent. They are the same general challenge rating and things like that. But like some of his abilities are lost because XYZ lore reason. He has unique equipment, etc.
He's a unique instance of this race.
He is a unique instance of this race, yes.
Spring attack is also scary combined with mobility.
What is that?
Spring attack lets you break up your movement,
Oh, so he
So-
can run in, hit you, and then run back out.
which is really bad when you have 50 feet of flight.
That is actually terrifying, yeah. Wait, hold on. I need to fucking get that.
Yeah, it's a really good feat, by the way.
Yeah.
I could
It
use
is.
that with the Reigns of Ascension and just hit and run everyone.
You need
What's your-
dodge, mobility, and then spring attack. It's a lot of feats.
Actually, a really good one though to
Oh, yeah.
get is there is a feat in the Book of 9 Swords, the like maneuver manual one that like Sword Sage and stuff are in, where there is a feat that lets you, whenever you start your turn and you're in a threatened square, you can make a 5-foot movement that doesn't provoke attack of opportunities and still make your normal movement, and it counts as another feat. I think it counts as like combat maneuverability or whatever. In addition to giving you that effect, it's
Yeah.
really, really good.
Now, in fairness, he will provoke. Spring attack does provoke attacks of opportunity, but he is going to get hit. But he also has an ability that gives him a bonus against that.
Spring attack doesn't provoke opportunity
not provoke?
attacks. No.
Oh, let me double check. Oh, you're right. It does. Oh, it doesn't from the person you hit. Okay.
Yeah.
So if 2 people are standing next to each other, the second person still gets their attack, but the person who got whacked does not.
So we've got to stand really close together. That's the solution. So that gotta all bunch up. There's
It
no
worked so
way
well
to
for
go
us
wrong.
last time.
It worked so well for us last time.
To be fair, last time you were told, hey, he has lightning bolt. This guy, I'm telling you, I'll tell you for free, he does not have a single AoE spell that does damage. I will tell you
Yeah,
that for free.
Yeah, I've been looking through all the spells to make sure there's nothing crazy.
It's mostly divination abilities, ain't gonna lie. There's like 2 combat spells on
Most of these are
Well,
debuffs.
the main problem is that you have to hit him. to
Yeah, that's the
steal
problem.
this.
He's hitting him.
So
This
I
is
mean,
why
my
I
chance to hit is pretty high now.
I mean, he has
This is why-
20 AC.
That is true. So
That
I
is
have a 45% chance.
You know
But-
that's like up to, you know, I guess Rain, right? But like, yeah, 20 AC is the only person's probably hitting him on like a daily turn is gonna be Draz.
I can also use my shadow double to flank him.
Yeah,
get a
I'd
better
bring
chance
you
to
up
hit.
to a 55 because you have a +9 without any buffs and without any items, to which you guys do have a shit ton of gold.
The really frustrating thing is, well, he has that whip. So he probably has reach attacks.
Boing boing, do you have bless?
What am I gonna do?
Genuinely,
Yes.
I'm gonna need some help with like prep because I don't know what I
I
could
don't
buy.
have it.
I mean, I guess I could get like some. I have a lot of equipment slots that still aren't done. Like I don't have any head or face or
We can there's probably some cheap holy buffs that we
gloves
can
or-
get.
Yeah, there's
There-
also just holy oil, which gives your weapon essentially blessed.
Oh wait,
Smite.
wait. I think I have blessed weapon oil. So,
That's really, really, really useful against a guy like this. That'll just cut his DR.
yeah, okay. Honestly, do I use it or do I give it to Draz and make him big and just hope that he can absolutely decimate this guy?
Does Draz have good AC?
Iffy. He's more of the hitty type of fighter, but yeah.
I mean, but I can also be fine because my AC is a 19 with mage armor, so
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can also do it and just, you know.
Yeah. No, I get you.
His AC is like 17, I think. Draz's.
I could
No,
also,
it's 18.
I think it's the highest in the party.
not counting bonuses, yeah. I could enlarge him. I could also put shield on him. Which would give
Shield
him
is only
4
self.
extra- Oh, is it? I thought
Yeah.
that was.
We have a
I wonder I
potion
haven't
of
been
shield,
taking it.
which is kind of silly, but it does exist. You can just also drink that, and it makes the floaty shield pop up.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. What is Shield of Faith again?
Cause
Shield-
just plus 2 to AC.
Well, I have that, so
That's
Yeah.
really good.
I can give that to Draz.
I can also.
We're just turbo buffing the one guy
Yep.
to whoop his ass. Is our
Awesome.
plan.
I
I
will
also-
remind. Oh, go on, you first. You first.
No, I was gonna say I've also reached the point where I can just fall without caring. As a monk,
Nice.
I can now wall run. So if we do make Praz big, I can try to climb him and jump off the top.
Piggyback ride into combat. Yeah. I will also remind you guys that you do have the Bowl of Herma, which is one-time use, but you can just get a high-level hero's piece before a fight.
Yeah, I was thinking of that as well.
That might genuinely be our best option. Like I think we should probably do that. I think this is one of those like spare no expense moments.
If
Yeah.
only we could find a way to kill him permanently.
Does this not result in his death?
Well, he'll die, but he'll just go back to the abyss.
Is that true for this fight?
Russell has
was
no
under the
idea. He's just guessing.
I was gonna say I was under the impression he was dead.
That's what the shopkeeper told you. I'm going to leave it up to your interpretation because that's actually lore stuff that I would have to get into right before the fight. That's part
Yeah,
of
this
the
is
thing.
stuff that
Yeah.
we wouldn't know for sure.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All
you
right,
were
well,
with me.
I'm gonna head out here.
It's time for me to go in a moment as well.
Yep,
Yeah.
Samesies. Okay.
Mm.
Sorry that Kip exploded. I do legitimately feel very, very bad, and I kind of like did a lot of the session of it, but I
It
hope
It
was
is what
you
it is.
had-
It happens.
That's okay.
Mhm.
It was a strange session, but it had its moments.
I'm glad. It makes me.
I mean,
feel
it was still
significantly better.
very funny.
If this was an animated series, this would be the session that would somehow end up as a fan favorite.
True.
Yeah.
And I don't just mean because the fans want Kip to die.
It was just actually everything went wrong.
Everything went wrong.
This is the what's it called? I forget the name of the episode, but it was the Doctor Who episode where Clara like died for real, you know, and it's like
Oh, the bird
whole
episode.
Yeah, the bird episode where it's like he actually rebels against what's left of Gallifrey, and it's all that, and that is, to be fair, a very fan favorite episode of Doctor Who. It's controversial, but
Made in Heaven, or I think it was called Made in Heaven or something. Not Made in Heaven, something in Heaven. That was a spectacular episode, and it's a shame it came on the heels of a kind of a dumb storyline.
yeah. I mean, I agree. That is really, I think it is the best way to explain what this episode was, though. So that does make me feel better about it.
Yeah.
Hope you also enjoyed, chat. Goodbye.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
All right, bye.